Hello. Dude, I don't know why that happens. It's like OBS just randomly changes the source for my microphone. It's really annoying. You can hear me now, right? Thank you for letting me know, by the way, Josh. Really glad you were here for that. I would have not noticed. Excuse me, I had some garlic chicken wings from Schnucks. Why'd the music stop? Can I make it start again? Oh, I can. Awesome. Saw the mouth move and was like, I heard the nuke. Yeah, that's so weird. It's annoying. But okay, well, how's it going, Josh? And what are you doing tonight? I think I'm going to do a little bit of a recap of my character, because I think I'm going to continue him. Well, I'm definitely going to continue him, but I think I'm going to continue streaming it. But, like, probably just here and there, like, whenever I'm doing something big, I'll probably go live and do it on stream. And I'll put it into a playlist, as I'm doing with Ark, so that it can all be watched neatly and chronologically. I like that a lot, and I thought it'd be cool to go over what I've done already on the character, and then go over what I'm planning to do on the character now. Tired, getting ready for bed. I just pop in fast. No problem at all. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, so part of the reason why I'm late to stream is I was throwing this little list together. I'm just gonna run through this fast, and this is like from memory. I started the account a long time ago and played it very casually. I was in free-to-play. I started off just training super... I'm gonna snooze that ad. Started off just training like random skills for fun. I did some of the free-to-play quests, and then I wanted to train my own, my only goal, because I didn't know anything about the game, my only goal was to craft armor and wear it. That was like the only upgrade I knew about. I didn't know how else to get armor. I mean, I figured you could buy it in some places, but I wanted to make it, because why not? So, I made a goal to train my smithing and mining. And I quickly found out that training smithing in OSRS takes so much longer. So much longer than it does in RuneScape 3. So the game for me became, like, for months, like for a long time, I would turn it on while I was like in class during like my bullshit college classes, and I would just like mine iron southwest of Varrock. That was literally the game for me for months. Let's see. At some point I wanted to start wearing mithril armor, and you needed level 30 melee or defense for that. So I trained on chickens until I was level 30, which again took forever. But I trained on chickens just because I wanted free feathers, and I was very poor. I didn't really know how to make money yet as an Iron Man. Luckily, there was a fellow free-to-play Iron Man there named the Iron Fat. I might have spelled that wrong. There might be numbers on it. I can't remember his name, but shout out to that guy, because he convinced me to buy a membership. He told me about Motherlode Mine and Sand Crabs for training melee, which became the next several months of my gameplay, was those two things. I trained up to like 50 combat, I think on both magic and melee, and I did magic just because of teleports. It's still really the only teleports that I know about, other than minigame teleports. I know there are like some jewelry pieces you can get, but I don't know how to get them. I don't know what they are. I don't know how to even figure out about them other than looking them up, I guess. Start the music again, because why does it stop? Such a bop. Let's see. So I got the membership, right? I decided to finally play the game again, and was a little bit like overwhelmed with the amount of new content. Didn't even know where to start. So I was like, let me just continue. Let me do quests by release date, because I'm assuming that on the map, the areas right outside of free-to-play are probably like gonna be the areas that were first released. So I was like, if I do quests in order that they were released, then I should slowly be introduced to the rest of this world in a like kind of a manageable, bite-sized way. So I started doing those quests. I skipped Dragon Slayer because I was scared, and I skipped the Lost City because I was scared. I stopped on the Lost City because the enemy that you have to kill on it, according to the wiki, is weak to ranged. So I trained ranged and fletching a bunch, and then I trained smithing some more too because I wanted to make better arrows. And some random players told me about the multi-cannon and the double cannon mold and the Giant's Foundry. So that became the next goal of mine, was just do a fuck ton of Giant's Foundry to level up my smithing to be able to craft mithril stuff and to get that double cannon mold. So that was a huge thing, being able to get that. And I've only recently started using it, and it's really strong. I love it. I think that pretty much catches us up. There were a few things that I skipped in here. Like, at some point, I decided to go kill the Ice Queen, which is still the only boss I've ever killed, just for the ice gloves. I don't remember why. That, you know what, that was for Giant's Foundry, so that would have been, like, probably right after this, or during this. So that brings us to where we are now, and this is that list I showed off last time. But I didn't really go through it. So, at some point while I was, like, mining and whatnot, I decided I wanted to do something. I started doing some research, and to keep it all straight, I put this list together. So, everybody uses potions when I'm watching YouTube. Potions seem like a very important thing. Every quest that I do, if I'm scared of the combat, I look at the recommendations, and the wiki is always recommending potions. So it's like, I really need to learn herb lore. In order to get herbs as an Iron Man, I think you kind of need to also level farming, because that's like the only way to consistently get herbs, or at least the ones that you want. Excuse me. So right now, the best potion I can make for XP is strength potions for Terramin and Limpwort Root. I'm just gonna stop. Let me restart that real quick. All right. I can't grow Terramin in a farm until I'm level 26. So I need to train thieving up to level 38 so I can steal seeds from a master farmer. And by the way, this is all like, I'm not speaking this as fact, but this, to my knowledge, this is the best thing I came up with my very limited amount of knowledge. And just by like looking stuff up on the wiki. So I'm not looking for like advice here. If you're watching this on the VOD, I'll read them. I'll take suggestions. But I'm just going through the plan that I have. That's all this is. Just catching you up. I can get a bunch of farming XP by completing this quest. I can also get a bunch of farming XP by completing Fairy Tale, which I think will also give me fairy rings, which I really need. But before I can do Fairy Tale, I have to complete Priest in Peril, which I think I did that because it was a requirement for something else. So I'm going to mark that complete. In order to complete Fairy Tale, I need to complete the Lost City, which this is what I wanted to make adamant arrows for. So there's this, obtain the cannon, do all that. I already did all that. I went over that already. I want to train range to at least 50. I read that I can train on hill giants for limpwort roots for those strength potions, so I'll probably still do that at some point. I've also, though, recently heard it recommended to train Slayer and range at the same time, so I've kind of been doing that, but took a break. I don't know if that's in this list or not. We'll get to it, though, if it is. I also want to craft a full set of D'hide armor. Now, to get dragon hide, I need to kill the dragons, right? And they're weak to water magic, I've read. So now I want a full set of swamp bark armor, because my best magic armor is just cloth. Heading to bed. Have a good one. You too, Josh. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. So yeah, where were we? I want that better armor. If I get if I get enough stuff for 2 pieces of the split bark armor, I can make swamp bark and blood bark, which would be ideal because I don't know what the difference is. And this is kind of where we were last stream, as I was working on that Shades of Morton minigame to get fine cloth, which unfortunately we didn't get any. And since it was kind of a struggle to kill those shades, I wanted to train some more melee. I wanted to train some fishing. I've been doing that off stream, so we can get, well, we can get swordfish now. We can maybe get something else. I'll look into that later. Haven't trained prayer or more magic yet, but this was all last stream too. We did all that complete Shades of Morton quest. I did this before the last stream, so this is where we're at. We're trying to train melee to make killing the shades easier. In order to do that, the best place I know is still the sand crabs, unfortunately. The best place that I've been to, I should say. But I do know that there are slightly better crabs to train on Fossil Island. So the goal tonight is to do a couple of quests to unlock Fossil Island. So hopefully I didn't go on for too long, but you should all be caught up now. And again, that will be viewable on YouTube. So let's go make that happen. So yeah, I was just here. Oh yeah, I gotta do this off screen. Can't see my pin. I got a bunch of swordfish and tuna here. I don't know what I can train past that, but what I need right now is the wiki. Because we need to start, I think, the dig site. Second. Bump up the sound, it's too quiet. I don't like it. Okay. Wish it. Oh, here we go. In order to reach the island, you must have completed the Bone Voyage quest. And in order to do the Bone Voyage quest, we need to complete the dig site and 100 kudos, which I don't know what that means. Given to players who contribute to the Varric Museum. Okay, so that's another blocker. Add that to the list of cock blocks on this page. Do that later though. So the dig site must pass an archaeology exam in the Varric Museum. So let's start getting all of these. I trained thieving, by the way, since last stream by pickpocketing a man and then stalls. It was very exciting. Start working through this list. I have all of these things. I have these. Can be stolen from a dig site workman. Ooh, it can take 15 minutes. We'll get that another way. I have those. How do I get charcoal again? Oh. Why is there no music in this city? Totally thought there was. I don't know, let's just throw something on. Nice. Alright, how do we get this? It's sold in Obley's General Store in Shiloh Village. I think I can teleport there with a minigame teleport. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be the easiest way to get one. Let's go get that right now, I think. Shiloh Village, where is that? Okay, wait, can you teleport there? Might be misremembering. How did I get there? Oh, right, no, you can't. Okay. I thought that I could, because once I was looking at this, I thought I was looking at this list, but I was actually looking at the quest list, and I saw Shiloh Village and was like, oh, whoa, I can teleport there? But no, I'm misremembering. I can boat there from... Can I boat there from here? I don't think so. Let's go look at that charter ship and see where we can go. I normally get there by just going straight to Brimhaven from Remington. Ah, nice. How much does it cost? 480 coins. I have nothing on me. 1 second, sir. Where's my gold? There it is. What does he sell? Glass blowpipe. I've heard of that before. Oh, hey, rope. Sick. Well, there's that taken care of. What is this? Security book? 5 coins? What is it? Contains information which can make your account secure. Oh. I think my account's pretty secure. I don't really know, though. I mean, it probably is. Why wouldn't it be? Brimhaven. Alright, and this was what I was kind of remembering. I can just travel straight to Shiloh Village because with this cart now. Which is super nice. Because I hate Karumja. Well, I learned something else from the wiki. That quest with the banana and the Karumja rum that I was complaining about because it trolled me the other day, what do you... Okay, you unlock the ability to catch Karambwam if I complete that quest, which... Don't know a ton about it, but I'm pretty sure that is like the best food you can get, or for some reason it's really good. The YouTubers use it all the time. Are you the general store? Coffer. Oh, I think that's a achievement guy or something. Pay fair? Well, where does he take me? Sir, I need charcoal. Whoa, look at all this. Okay, a player sold this, I'm guessing, right? It's kind of a weird place to sell this stuff, isn't it? Papyrus. Buy a vial. I think I only needed one. Oh, he sells rope too. Oh, that's already got water in it. I'll buy a normal vial. Amethyst arrow. Hold on. Pokemon extension's not working. There we go. Caught that early this time. Okay, did I buy charcoal yet? I did not. Should I buy more than one? Like, what is charcoal used for? Let me look at the wiki. Is or can be used in the following quests. I should buy a lot. I don't know what it's used for other than quests. Oh, is used as a writing and sketching tool in okay, that's pretty much it. I will buy half an inventory's worth of charcoal and half papyrus, because apparently that's also needed. Buy 10, buy 10, buy 1, buy 1. Alright. Cool. Hopefully, when I need that, I remember that I have it and don't come here to buy more, because I could very easily see that happening. Oh yeah, we're still listening to that one song. I was like, I don't remember this music here being so cool. Alright, let's open up that wiki again. See if we can carry all of this in our inventory at once. Let's do this to make it easier so I don't have to keep flicking back and forth. So we've got 2 ropes, mortar and pestle, vial, tinderbox. Where's that? Right there. Cup of tea. I should have a bunch of that. Did I put it in here? I did. Let's bring 2 in case I drink one. Opal. Right there. Charcoal. And then this is all obtainable during the quest. Do I have a trowel though? I do. I don't have the rest of this. Recommended 2 Varric teleports. Okie doke. Just bring a bunch. Doesn't hurt to have that on me at all times. And we'll get my... Oh, I'm already holding my weapon. Never mind. Energy potions I don't have. Dig site teleports I do not have. Enemies to defeat, none. Perfect. Okay, now how do I start? Talk to examiner. Wait. Talk to examiner in the exam center south of the dig site. Okay. I'm gonna bring food just in case. Just in case. Doesn't hurt to have it. Excuse me. Okay, so the dig site, I think I know what it is. Passed it on the way to Mauritania. I hope getting Kudos isn't too hard. Otherwise, we might not be making it to Fossil Island today. I kind of forgot about that requirement when I made the title of this stream / VOD. That's not who I'm supposed to talk to, right? No. There would be a quest symbol. What is this? This thing can apparently teleport me somewhere? A big rock. Okay. Alright, cool. Sawdust. You guys were in D-hide, I think. No, don't leave. Green. Oh, never mind. Halloween mask. Oh, this is a sawmill. Oh, what's the dig site? This is the dig site. I gotta go down there, okay. Oops. I'm very intrigued by this NPC over here. Can't see her right now. Oh. Okay, I just thought she looked weird, but I just got a better look at her there. I don't know why I thought she looked weird. Whoa, ho, workman's gate only. I can't stop to talk, I'm guarding this workman's gate. I'm afraid you can't come through here. You'll need to find another way around. I need 150 kudos to pass through here. Well, why didn't the wiki tell me that? Oh, dude. I hope that's not hard to get, but this is RuneScape, so... Maybe we're gonna be playing Ark tonight. Let me go down to that gate and see if I can get in over there. I know I can pass through that gate. Can I just pass through that and walk down here? Maybe that's why it didn't tell me about the kudos and the requirements. Still very random to have 3 entrances to this place and have one be blocked by a requirement, not the others. Well, okie dokie then. This looks like that thing from Ocarina of Time in the Goron's place where you throw a bomb in it and you get a heart piece. Someone out there knows what I'm talking about. Examiner. Hello there, I'm the resident lecturer on antiquities and artifacts. I also set the Earth Science exams. Earth Sciences? That is right, dear. The world of Gielinor holds many wonders beneath its surface. Students come to me to take exams so that they may join in on the archaeological dig going on just north of here. If they don't pass the exams, they don't get to dig at all. That's right, we have to make sure the students know how to be able to dig safely, not damage artifacts. Can I take the exam? Q Quest Helper. Are you sure you want to? Our exams are serious business. Yes. I have to get this stamped by a curator or something. Why is that then? Or what's that then? Because it's he's a very knowledgeable man, and employees are excuse me. Burp attack. Because he is very knowledgeable man and employees are archaeological expert, I'm sure he knows a lot about your exploits and can judge whether you make a good archaeologist or not. Besides, the museum contributes funds to the dig. But why are you writing the letter? Shouldn't he? He's a very busy man, so I write the letters and he just stamps them. If he approves, I'll ask him and bring my letter back here. Okay, so this is why I need a teleport. Talk to the guy in Varric. Does anyone else get super disoriented when you teleport to Varric? Like, I never Just every direction looks so similar when you're in the middle there. I have to like rotate the camera 6 times. Museum guard, no. Welcome to the museum. Been given a letter by the dig site. Can you stamp it? Whatever here, letter recommendation. Says your name is Red33. Well, I wouldn't normally do this for just anyone, but I heard what you did for Romeo and Juliet, so I don't see why not. Run this letter back to the examiner to begin your adventure in the world of earth sciences. Enjoy your study, student. There you go. Here to come back and show your certificates. I would like to see how you get on. Okay, I will, thanks. What's up, Sleepy? How's it going, man? Get a medallion. Back at it again. I am, yeah. I've decided to continue it, and I think I'm just like whenever there's something big gonna happen, I'll probably play, or just whenever I feel like it, I'll stream it. But today we're working on. We're doing the requirements to get to Fossil Island because there are better sand crabs there, and it's still like the best thing I know to train on. Seriously, you're tempting me to get back into this, bro. Well, I'm not gonna tell you not to. That's for sure. There can't be that much more content. You know what, Sleepy? What if you just started a whole new character? Make a pure account or something. They do have Team Iron Man. If you wanted to do that, I'd be down to do that. I always thought Group Iron Man sounded cool. Because I think like it's just Iron Man, but you can trade with the other Iron Man in your group, right? I think that's how that works. I really need to learn how to make potions so I can drink a run potion. I have to walk a lot. I'd love to, but I'm afraid I'd get burnt out and quit. Yeah, I mean that's no problem. I have this like main account, so yeah. I mean, if you wanted to, even just for like a little bit, I'd be down. Like, and we can see if it sticks or not. But if not, that's totally fine too. Because I got this character, and I have like an RS3 character, and then I'm also considering starting a new character. And then I'm also trying to play Ark on top of that. And then I'm also trying to play Divinity Original Sin 2 on top of that. And then I'm kind of interested in that Expedition 33 game on top of that. So, you know, time is a problem. You can trade with other team members, which is actually really nice, yeah. Any idea on how to start the group? I actually... Okay, I recently started a new RiverScape 3 character, and when you select your Iron Man mode, I think there was a group Iron Man option there. But I would definitely want to look into it before we started. Do we all start at level 3 together? I have no idea. I don't want you to remake an account. I actually... Okay, so I don't know how long it's been since you've played, but you can just make new characters now. Like, I don't have to make like a new email or anything. Like, this is the launcher. Let me pull it up. JagX. It's a little bit funky, but I have my one account, Trainer Red 33, and then I have all of these characters on that account. If you want to make a new one, you go to manage characters. I hope this doesn't show anything. Let me pull this over here real quick. So you just sign in. That's what I'm doing right now. And of course, it wants me to verify. I'm not going to do that right now. But it just, you manage your characters on their website, so that part's a little bit funky, but it's pretty convenient. Yeah, you just have a big list of characters. Quit as soon as they came out with that update you were showing me. I never got to experience it. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It makes it very easy to keep track of all your accounts. Because I used to have, like, I've got this notepad on my phone where I have just like all of my different RuneScape things, and I was finally able to like consolidate them all, and it's so much nicer. Yeah, no pressure though. Like if you don't want to do it, no problem at all. But let me know if you feel like it, and I'd be down. I'm still though. There's still so much I don't know about this game, so you'd probably be like taking the lead. I'd literally just click follow on you. Can you tell me what Earth Sciences is? Quest helper, what do I do? Oh, search the bushes north of the exam. Okay, I don't have to talk to her anymore. Good. What are you up to tonight, Sleepy? How was the vacation with your family? Are you back yet? Or are you still on that? Find nothing of interest. You find nothing of interest. Wait. You find nothing. Oh, what's this? Bushes north of the exam center for Teddy. Okay, I'm just looking. Okay. Just looked up the group Iron Man situation. We can both group up together as is. We will not be able to put on the high scores leaderboard. Okay. If we were to start brand new, then we would be ranked. Okay. I would probably still start a new one because I don't want this one to be a group. I don't think. But yeah, I would be fine with being unranked if you don't want to start a new one. That would be fine with me. Oh, I didn't realize it highlighted the bush I needed to search. Dang it. This is neat. I've never been here before. Something has been dropped here. Pick up the tray in the southeast of the dig site. Don't want to recreate another account? That's totally fine. No need. No need. And I completely understand that, because, yeah. Dude, some of the grinds have been, like, I just, before you joined, I kind of went over, like, everything I had done on this character before I ever streamed it. And, like, I remember early on, like, I wanted to train my smithing, and dude, that took so much ore. And I didn't know about Giant's Foundry or anything, so I was literally just crafting plate bodies for, like, a very long time. So literally the game for me was just, like, while I had any spare time, or, like, any downtime, I would open it on my phone or something, and I would just mine. And, like, I literally racked up, like, 10,000 iron ore before I actually, like, did anything else. Did a lot of AFK on it, yeah. Not saying I want to get back into RuneScape yet, though. Yeah, I understand. The more I watch you, the more I eventually will. Yep, no, I get that. I usually get back into it whenever, some of the, like, the YouTube content is, like, my favorite YouTube stuff to watch, is old school RuneScape stuff. And so I'll just, like, throw something on as background, and then I watch it, and I'm like, I should go play my Iron Man. 'Cause that's, like, usually how it goes. 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 Usually how Hello, I'm the panning guide. I teach students how to pan in these waters. They're not permitted to do so until after they've had training and, of course, must be invited to pan here too. So how do I become invited then? I am not supposed to let people pan here unless they have permission from the authorities first. Mind you, I could let you have a go if you're willing to do me a favor. What's that? Well, to be honest, oh, he needs a cup of tea. How convenient, I have some. You can't beat a good cuppa. You're free to pan all you want. Do people say that? Weren't the makers of this game British? I guess they would know. Oh, those players? No, they're not. Okay. I got mining and fishing XP for this. Search the panning tray. You lift the tray from the water. Tray contains only plain mud. Okay, well that's lame. Whoa. Oh, good, my fart script is still working, that's good. The makers were British. Yeah, I watched like a full documentary on like the creation of this game a long time ago. RuneScape is so interesting. Google says you can leave the group Iron Man whenever you want and join another group. Okay. Good to know. Am I supposed to do this again? Yes. Is this a mechanic? I guess I don't know fully what I'm asking. Is this something I will do beyond this quest? What am I looking for? For a special cup, should I try another spot? Or is it just a luck thing? I think YouTube has a really nice 15-year or so anniversary on Jagex. Oh, really? Maybe that's what I've seen, actually. It's possible. There we go, there's something. Special cup. Pickpocket workman to get an animal skull and a specimen brush. Oop. Just thinking about having to do all the quests again in the game is dreadful. So it's like the early game is so nostalgic for me because I was stuck in free to play for so long. Literally what I would do is I would make a new character. I would train like wood cutting and fletching and fishing and fire making, just like to get some level ups because that was fun for me. And then I would be like, I can't see myself playing this game too seriously, and I would put it down, and then like 2 years later I'd come back and do the same thing over again. So I've done like the early quests so many times. What did I get? I got an animal skull. Okay, I need more. The rank 1 hardcore Iron Man died last week. I did not see that. After being rank 1 for like over 5 years, holy shit. So the position's open is what you're saying. That's what I'm hearing. That's crazy. Position is open for me, the guy who trained to level 30 melee on chickens. Specimen brush. I watched a video not too long ago about, I can't remember his name, but it was like, I think the title was like the what happened to the best RuneScape player. He just like finished the game and then kind of vanished. But he had some condition where he basically just like had to be inside all the time, and so he just did nothing but RuneScape and was really good at all of that like tick manipulation stuff. And he just like, climbed the leaderboard super fast. Dude, RuneScape, is that lore? Is that considered lore? I don't know. Like, the history of the game of RuneScape is so interesting. Like, teach it in schools. Talk to the female student north of the Westig site. twice. Okay. Can you help me with Earth Sciences exams? I can if you help me. How can I do that? Lost my teddy bear. Well, guess what? I got one. Alright. Dude, they should. If they taught RuneScape history in school, I would have gotten straight A's. At least in that class. Proper health and safety points are leather gloves and boots should be worn at all times. Proper tools must be used. Oh, that's it. Okay. Should I put these leather gloves on? Talk to a student in the orange shirt in the northeast of the dig site twice. I bet he wants a specimen brush or this cup. Probably do teach it in England. That'd be awesome. Did you ever hear about Andrew? So the guy who made it, his name was Andrew Gower. At least one of them. There were two brothers. I don't remember the other guy's name. But Andrew, just like last year, released a new game, kind of RuneScape-esque. It was called Brighter Shores. Did you ever hear about that or try it? I personally really did not like it. What's a special cup? You're what, my special cup? I won't do it for a particularly good I won it for a particularly good find last month. Alright, so if I find it, you'll help me. I sure will. Came out last month. Really? Did it was it like a full release? It's possible that I was playing the beta or something like that. But I played it a while ago. Have you ever played it though? And what are your thoughts, if you have? Oh, oops, I didn't mean to restart that. Look what I found. I'm so happy. Let me now help you with your exams. The people eligible to use the dig sites are all that have passed the appropriate Earth Sciences exams. Thanks for that information. Okie dokie. Excuse me. Maybe you were playing the beta. Haven't played it. Seen a few stream it though. Honestly, not interested in it either. It's for people that truly love the lore of RuneScape because it expands the lore. It says, does it really? I thought it wasn't related. But it's been so long since I've looked into it, so I could be very wrong on that. But yeah, I remember I didn't like it because one of the things that I do like about skilling in RuneScape is that the reason it takes so long, you know that it's gonna be a long, multiple week grind sometimes. So you can just park your character there, and then it's kind of a relaxing thing to just open up RuneScape and just do a very monotonous, tedious activity while you're only giving it 5% of your attention. You can be it's something to do while you watch a movie or something, right? With Brighter Shores, it was that same level of fun, but you couldn't park your character because every 2 levels, every time you leveled up 2 times, it would send you to in order to continue training that skill, you would have to go to a new spot, at least to be training on the highest level thing that you can train on. So it was it was the boring grind of RuneScape, but you had to pay closer attention while you did it. So that sucked. And on top of that, when I played, there was no story. So, I mean, I played for I did 2 days non-stop or something like that. just to get to the the next area to see what happened, and like basically nothing happened. All of my skills reset when I got. They didn't reset, but like the skills didn't carry over into the new zone, including my combat skills. And there was still like no story. I was just like leveling up skills for the sake of seeing the number go up, and it was not fun. Plus, I had a headache from how long I had spent doing it. Like, it just not a good memory. Not a good memory for me. Oh, we're talking about different games. Oh, wait. There's. Are you? Oh, you're talking about Dragon Wilds. Okay, yeah. Dragon Wilds. Definitely for me. I loved that game. I just wish it was like bigger. I wish there was more to it. It's very much early access right now. Using the spells like as utility is so awesome in a game like that. I loved it. I had no problem. They're adding a lot in the future. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they are. Like, I mean, when I played, and I think still is the case, they have melee weapons, they have bows, and they have magic staves. But the only skill tree that you can level up is melee. So there's not a whole lot of a reason to use like a bow or magic right now, because you can't level up the skills. Also, all of the skills only go up to like 40 or 50 or something like that, too. So, I love what's there right now. I just wish there was more. Like, once I heard like it was, I was pretty much done with the game. After only playing like 16 hours, I kind of like lost my interest to continue playing. But when it fully releases, you betcha I'll be back. Alright, this guy wants help. I have lost my recent good find. What does it look like? Animal skull. Okay, well, goody for you, I have that. The study of earth sciences is the study of the earth, its contents and history. Okay, I'll remember that. Surely that's the last guy. Talk to the examiner. Okie dokie. Is it AFKable though? Are you talking about Dragon Wilds still? Dragon Wilds? No, it is like... It is very much not like... People were calling it a new RuneScape. Very incorrect. It is not a new RuneScape at all. It is a survival game. It is like... It is closer to Minecraft than RuneScape. I would say that that's true. You don't really mind though. I'm trying to think of like another popular survival game. Rust maybe, but I think Rust has a big PvP focus. I would say Ark is the closest. Ark or Valheim or Enshrouded are the closest games that I have played to Dragon Wilds. Seen people stream but don't think I get into it. What do you mean, Sleepy? It's so good. It's so fun. I love games like that. I love like I love building houses in a game like that. I love starting with nothing and then reaching a point where you've got yourself like a nice base set up. Everything's like efficient and organized and just like, what's the word? You almost reach a point of like where your character's like living in luxury. I enjoy that a lot. I think that's a very, very fun challenge. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can use that spell to like literally enter like a building mode. Yeah, that's a really sick idea. Because the worst part about games like that is like having to build scaffolding to finish a roof or something if you build like a really tall house. I hated that in Valheim, especially because like the fall damage in Valheim was pretty bad. So you'd like build a ladder up to your roof and then slide off and die. What is Earth Sciences? The study of Earth and its contents and whatnot. Oh, yep. Next question. Can you tell me which people are allowed to use the dig site? All that have passed the exam. Health and safety. Proper safety points when working on the dig site. Gloves and boots. And proper tools. You've now passed the Earth Sciences Level 1 General Exam. Here's your ticket to prove it. You also get a decent trowel to dig with. Of course, you'll not want to get studying for your next exam now. Is that not the end of the quest? It kind of looks like a quest complete screen. Oh, okay, I am actually not done. Talk to the female student in the northwest of the dig site. Dude, some of these, like, I am impressed with the length of some of these quests. Oh, you're playing the game music too. Dude, I'm a big fan of in-game audio. Like, I can get behind playing some games with Spotify sometimes, but dude, 90% of the time, even when in games like Super Smash Bros., I'm like, let's listen to the in-game audio, man. I really like video game music though, to be fair. Who's this? Donating to the victims of crime to atone for my past actions. Sweet. Sleepy boss fight incoming. Type exclamation point join space class name to join. Warrior. Ooh, let's go. I have no idea what my character is. If you don't want to actually choose your moves, you can also type exclamation point automate warrior. And your character will automatically pick moves if you'd rather just watch it. Up to you. Talk to the student in the orange. Over here. Ever try RuneScape Mobile? Yeah, I play this on mobile quite a bit. But usually, like, I hate playing things on my phone most of the time. Damn it, this is like one of the hard bosses. It can take a while sometimes. What was I saying? Alright. Music, like, massively distracting right now. So I love the in-game music, but when the boss fight music starts, I don't like having two at the same time. Did I ever try RuneScape Mobile? I don't like playing games on my phone, just because, like, I hate the way games control on the phone. But if I need to train something like fishing, something very tedious and like one click at a time type thing, yeah, I typically will train it on the phone while I like watch TV on the couch or something. That's one of the things that makes me love RuneScape so much, is the fact that I can do that. Like, because I get tired of sitting in this chair. I mean, I work. This is where I work. Like, for the work day, I sit here for 8 hours, and then I take my dog on a walk, and I come right back here most days and sit right here until I go to bed. And so sometimes my ass gets tired in this chair. So the fact that I can play RuneScape on my phone, on a couch or in my bed, is super, super nice. Student in the green shirt. Used to kill Vorkath on mobile though. I could never do that because I'm hardcore. It'd be too scary. I also have no idea who Vorkath is. I think I've heard the name though. What's he drop? He must drop something worth selling. Speaking of nostalgic things, this song is so nostalgic to me. I played the shit out of Fire Red and Leaf Green when I was a kid. Only game where I've ever gotten to level 99, and only game where I've ever completed the Pokédex. Okay, that's not true anymore. But it's a lot easier to do both of those things in the newer games, so those don't count. It's the Dragon Slayer 2 in boss. After you beat the quest, he becomes available. Oh, that's sick. Well, one of the things we're doing right now, I have never done Dragon Slayer 1 or 2 because I'm afraid. But one of the reasons I'm trying to get to a point where I can train Herblore is so that I can make anti-fire potions, so that I don't have to be afraid of Elvarg anymore. I'm excited to do that quest. Ready for the next exam. Samples taken in rough form, kept only in sealed containers. Handling of fines. What is the proper way to handle fines? Must be carefully handled with gloves worn. Rock pick usage. Can you tell me the proper use for a rock pick? Always handle with care, strike cleanly on its cleaving point. Dude, I'm gonna be such a good archaeologist. Ah, there's another freaking exam. Why RuneScape? Elvarg can be safe spotted, you're right. But I'm a hardcore, so I'm like extra scared. And I told myself, like, when I made this, that I wasn't gonna be like, I wasn't gonna let the hardcore status like stop me from doing things. Because what I really want to play is just an Iron Man, right? But when I was making the character, I read what a hardcore Iron Man is, and it's just an Iron Man with a title. So I was like, I might as well do that. But now at the same time, I'm like kind of far. Like I have my skill totals over 1,000 and I haven't died yet. And I'm like, okay, I kind of want to hold on to it now. But that said, I have done like nothing interesting. Fighting those vampires on the last stream was actually, that was like the scariest thing that I've done. And I tried to use my Dwarf's multi-cannon. The game didn't let me. The little wheelbarrow had a sound effect. Did not expect that. Sample preparation. Samples cleaned and carried only in specimen jars. Okay. Cool. I'm learning so much. It's a cool looking boat. I wonder if that is used in the next quest, Bon Voyage. Proper technique for handling bones is handle bones carefully and keep them away from other samples. Sweet. Oh, I think he just told me to use the brush and short strokes. All very interesting stuff. We're kicking the boss's ass. That's good. Sleepy, I don't know if you've been here since I updated all of the stream avatar stuff, but if we win this boss fight, you will get 300 zenny, and you can spend that on stream avatars below. I think you can only buy Pokemon with zenny though, but there are others. But I think they are locked to subscribers. I don't remember for sure how I did that. I'm also not sure, like, if it'll show you all of the avatars, like if you're not a subscriber. I don't know how that works. Okay, I passed the third exam. I can now dig. Ah, is this how I get kudos? Perhaps you should use your newfound skills to find an artifact on the dig site that will impress the archaeological expert. That must be how this works. Am I not done? Bro. Search the cupboard on the south wall of the west room. Well, what's in here? Okay. What if we searched it? Specimen jar. I need to get rid of the fish or something. Dig in the northeast dig spot in the dig site until you get a talisman. Who closed the door? Another skill I really want to train is construction. I want to know all the things you can do with it. I know you can make. Some guy told me that you can build portals in your house. And you can just carry runes to teleport to your house, and then you can teleport all over the place with your portals. Which that sounds so nice. But I've also heard it's super hard to. It's a little hard to train on Iron Man because it's expensive. Just get rid of all these fish. Soil dug up. What? What's going on? Dig. Dig. I don't think it's working. Oh, that's a gardening trowel. How silly of me. How foolish. You find an old tooth and clean it with the specimen brush. Sweet. What am I looking for? A talisman. Can I do something with the old tooth? Super expensive on Iron Man and tedious. Eek. That doesn't sound fun. I'd have to say, what's the most tedious skill I've trained so far? I would have to say smithing. I did all of this in Guardians of the Rift, so that wasn't too bad, actually. This you can do very easily on the phone while you do literally anything else. But smithing, the best way to train it that I know of on an Iron Man is in Giant's Foundry, and it takes so many ores, which means you also have to spend a ton of time mining, which is why my mining is at level 86. I mean, I can't believe how long it takes to train your smithing. Like, you have to get to level 99 smithing to make rune plate bodies, which you can wear at level 40, which is, like, what? Super weird. Like, one of the things I might do before I go back to that Shades of Morton minigame is, go train. If I train a little bit more smithing, I can make adamant helmets, adamant full helms. I can potentially get a plate body from the Shades of Morton minigame, and I know I can buy adamant plate legs in Al Kharid, I think. So I might go that route to get myself an armor upgrade. But that's like literally the only armor upgrade I know how to get right now. Do I want to keep this stuff? Probably not that. Probably not that. Probably ditch these. Do I need the certificates? I'm going to keep them because I'm a hoarder. I'm really afraid that bank space is limited, but I'm just going to keep pretending that it's not. Broken arrow. Is any of this stuff useful? I know that's not. I feel like that's probably not. Ad incoming in 50 seconds. The one good thing about Giant's Foundry, well, okay, there's a lot of good things about it, but the best thing about it is, like, you get so much money for doing it. Like, I felt so rich after I did a bunch of Giant's Foundry grinding. Though I'm getting a little low. I've about ran through it all at this point. Shit. Damn it. Should I go do something with all of this crap that I have? What is that? Belt buckle? I don't know. I can drop the T.
Nothing like a nice cup of tea.
Huh. That's funny. Very British. Just give me a talisman so I can finish this quest. Is this useful? I mean, probably not, right? Those are just broken arrows. That's a knife. I have no idea. Broken staff. I feel like the tooth is probably useful, right? Whoa, what happened? Ah, I did it. Okay. I don't suppose there is a banker in here. Why would there be? That'd be too convenient. I don't suppose I can just go straight down there. Mage training arena? What the hell is that? I have no idea. Take a look at this talisman. Unusual, this object doesn't appear right. I wonder. Let me check my guide. Could it be? Surely not. From the markings on it, it seems to be a ceremonial ornament to a god named Zeros? I haven't heard much about him before. This is a great discovery. We know very little on the pagan gods that people worshipped. There is also there is some strange writing embossed upon it. It says Zeros will return and wreak his vengeance upon Zamorak the Pretender. I wonder what it means by that. Some silly superstition, probably. Still, I wonder what it is doing around here. I'll tell you what, as you have found this, I'll allow you to use the private dig shafts. You obviously have a keen eye. Take this letter and give it to one of the workmen, and they will allow you to use them. I'm not done with the question. Wait, was this the short quest or was this the long one? Or the medium one? Can't remember. Must have been the medium one, right? I feel like a short quest would have ended by now. That sign is very poorly placed. It's like kind of in the middle of the road. Oops, I didn't mean to read that. It wants me to use it. Have a look at this. I give permission, blah de blah. Okay, that's all in order. You can use the mine shaft. I'll hang on to the scroll. Cool. Mine shaft. Oh. That's what I need the rope for. I haven't used the charcoal yet. What do I do with all this crap? Is it useful? There's so much in my inventory right now. I'm going down. The bucket descends, but didn't reach the bottom. Use the rope on the winch. Climb down. Oh. Huh? Oh. What have we here? What have we here? Stone tablet. Search the bricks. To room past these bricks, if I could move them out of the way, then I could find out what's on the inside. Maybe there's someone around here who can help. Oh, okay. I thought I was looking for a person, but we're just going straight into the next mine shaft. What about that one? Oh, there's a man in here. That would have taken me so long to figure out without Quest Helper. I have a visitor. What are you doing here? How could I move a large pile? Why am I just asking a guy this? What? I move a large pile of rocks. There used to be this chap that worked in the other shaft. He was working on an explosive chemical mixture to be used for clearing blocked areas underground. That sounds really unsafe. He left in a hurry one day. Something in the shaft scared him to death, but he didn't say what. Rumor has it he'd been writing a book on this chemical mixture. I'm not sure what goes in it, but I'm sure you'll find the stuff he was using scattered around the dig site. He left so quickly he didn't take anything. In fact, I still have his chest key he gave me to look after. Perhaps it's more useful to you. I need to either bank or toss all of this crap, man. You know what? I'm gonna teleport to Varrock. Okay, let me go open this chest first. I'm thinking I can teleport back to Varrock and talk to that museum guy, and maybe he'll take some of it off my hands. And if not, maybe I just toss it. I don't know. Unusual powder. I guess it must be explosive. Use a trowel on the barrel west of the chest's tent. How would I figure that out? What did I get? Oh. What the? Can't pick it up with my bare hands. It looks and smells rather dangerous though. So it'll need to be something small and capable of containing chemicals. It looks like lava. I thought it literally was lava. Do not left click. Right click. Use the liquid on the... What happens if I left click? Do I just die? I bet I do. That would be such an awful way to lose my hardcore status. Like, can you imagine? Is it... Oh, it just says empty. Okay. Use the liquid on the archaeological expert in exam center. Okay, they probably tell me what it is. But for a second I was like, are we gonna kill the examiner? You know what this is? Where did you get this? From one of the barrels in the dig site? This is a very dangerous liquid called nitroglycerin. Be careful how you handle it. Don't drop it or it will explode. Oh boy. I do the same thing with the chemical powder. You know what this is? Really, you do find the most unusual items. I know what this is. It's a strong chemical known as ammonium nitrate. Why you want this, I'll never know. Mix it together. So that was like a requirement for me to show it to this guy. Otherwise it would not have been in Quest Helper. It would have just had me skip this. It's very strange. Grind charcoal with a mortar and pestle. And use it on this thing. Add the root to the vial. Excellent, this looks just right. Chemical compound. I gotta use the chemical compound and a tinderbox together. And we have to walk there. I'm gonna run as far as I can. I'm gonna use all my run energy. What are these inconspicuous bushes? Somebody tell me. They've got the construction symbol. So I'm assuming they need construction level to do it. Does it give construction XP? What does it do? I want to train construction. I want a house. It's time for me to have a house. Now I gotta finish this list first. I gotta get to. I want to train herbology first. Not herbivore. That's a type of creature. I was gonna say dinosaur because I've been playing Ark. I can't think of it though. What is it called? Herb lore. Yeah, okay. Use compound on the bricks. Okie dokie. Use tinderbox on the bricks. Just gonna bro. I'd better run. Oh shit. Okay. Climb down. Whoa, shit. Take the stone tablet in the center of the room. I don't think these guys are even going to attack me, right? Because my combat level is too high. There's silver down here. This would be such a strange place to be mining silver. No bank in sight. What is all that? So far, interesting quest, at least once you get past all of the exam crap. Use the tablet on the archaeological expert. Alright, I want to read it though. It says, "Tremble, mortal, before the altar of our dread Lord Zeros." I don't know if I've ever heard of Zeros before this quest. So what is over here? Search sacks. Nothing. I'm so disappointed how like you just never find anything in random crates like this. Like it's pretty much only quest items, I feel like. Like, I wanted to check it out for the sake of exploring, but before I decided to do it, I already knew that I wasn't going to find anything. And that's kind of sad. That disappoints me. I like how there was a sound effect when I lit the chemical compound on fire, but still they decided they should put the word fizz in my chat box. Dude, I think I'm getting carpal tunnel. My wrists have not been feeling good lately. What is this? Is that? What is that? Oh, I have no idea. I thought it was this. I was very wrong. Found this hidden beneath the dig site. Incredible. There's an altar down there. The place is crawling with skeletons. Yuck. This is an amazing discovery, all this while we were convinced that no other race had lived here. It seems the followers of Ceridoman have tried to cover up the evidence of the Zeros altar. This whole city must have been built over it. Thanks for your help. Your sharp eyes have spotted what many have missed. Here, take this gold as your reward. Oh, literal gold bars. Nice! Mining XP, herb lore XP, and gold. And quest points. Awesome. Nice, okay. So, there is another quest marker here. Oh, Elemental Workshop. I did that at some point. Uh-oh. The fartings are happening. GG, thank you, Sleepy. Next up, we need 100 kudos, which... Thanks, ad block. No farting here, sir. Would you believe it if I told you that sound effect is built into stream avatars? I had no idea. I had so much fun when I figured out that that was the thing. This also exists. I don't know if you've seen this yet. Everyone fart. Everyone shits themselves. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to the Varrock Museum man and see if he'll give me kudos for the things in my inventory. And then we'll figure out how to get more of those things. So, I don't know if you have... Oh, I don't think you can use it. I think it's an admin command. But I do have a script where it will randomly happen. We haven't... I don't think we've heard it yet today. Maybe we did once. What is that symbol? Oh, it's the fur guy. Nice try. I could maybe make it a redeemable channel point redemption. That's not a bad idea. Should pray while I'm over here. My prayer is very low. Ah, I didn't mean to click on that. Do you use Mix It Up? I do not. What is Mix It Up? The collector. There's so many people in here. Curator. Welcome to the museum. Look what I've been awarded. Well, that's great. Well done. I'll take that for safekeeping. Wait, take what? What's he taking? My certificates? Tell me when you're at the next level. Excellent work. I'll take this for safekeeping. Look at this certificate. Well, level 3 graduate will keep your certificate safe for you. I feel I must reward you for your work. Would you prefer something to eat or drink? Something to drink, I guess? It's a new recipe from the Gnome Kingdom. You'll like it, I'm sure. A cocktail? +0... Okay, well, let's just drink it, I guess. Awesome. Cool. Okay, we're gonna drop that now. Does he have anything else to say to me? It's a program that streamers use to run all their alerts through channel point redemptions, Discord check-ins, etc. Anything to do with streaming, basically. Interesting. No, my alerts are a little funky right now. I mean, when I first started streaming, like when I first tried it a long time ago, I used stream elements. And so like my followers and stuff, my follower notifications still happen through that, I think. But now I use like the built-in Twitch alerts for my channel point redemptions. Works pretty well. It's also Firebot and StreamerBot. Yeah, I don't know anything about like all the bots. Like stream avatars is like the one thing that I know really well. Stream elements I know about a little bit. Tangia I just recently looked into. Those are about all the cool things that I know about. As you get more advanced into streaming, you'll move away from stream elements. Yeah, I feel like I've kind of gotten that, gotten that vibe a little bit already. Like, I pretty much, besides those few follower things, I'm not really using it anymore, those few alerts. Where could I find treasure? Look around you, this museum is full of treasures, not what I meant. Great links to acquire it. Okay, oh, that was not helpful. Let's talk to this guy. I have user walk-on / intros all done through Mix It Up. Stream elements can't do anything like that. So is that like... Is that the thing where like if someone raids you, it'll give them like a shout out and like show one of their clips or something? I'm not sure I know. I definitely don't know what a walk-on is, I don't think. It's beautiful, isn't it? What is everything? The wonders right here in the museum, collected from all corners of the land. I guess it is, you're right. Matter of fact, I consider myself quite the collector. I keep a record of just about everything that I find. Would you like one? Would you like to keep track of your own collections? Sure. Am I starting a quest right now? You gave me a collection log. You'll be able to see the true beauty of everything you collect in your adventure. Thanks. Okay, alright. Wield? What? Oh, read. What? That's so weird. Why would I want to... Why would I want to wield this? It is a customized video that I created for all my VIPs and mods to display their personality and likings and distance. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's neat. I'll mix it up. I will have to look into that later. There's so many things like that to know about. It's kind of crazy. I'm not sure what I'm looking at right now. Oh, wait. So I know that's a minigame. This must be gear from the minigame. So it's literally just like a log of things that I've obtained. Interesting. Well, is there anything that I have obtained that I can see? Probably not. I haven't really done most of this. I've done Guardians of the Rift. Is that on here? No. Okay, I don't know. Oh, minigames. I've done this. Okay. I've done a little bit of this. Okie dokie. Huh. Interesting. You haven't done Winter Todd? I have not. You need to do it like ASAP. It makes fire making extremely useful. You can get to 99 fire making in a few days. Yeah, whenever I feel like training fire making more, I will definitely check it out. I've heard it like recommended before though, because you can like, there was a thing about you could train fletching while you do it. I don't know, I'd have to check out like all the mini games still. So what is even the point of like training fire making? You get like 20 million items from Wintertot. Holy cow. You essentially kill a boss with a massive group. Well, that sounds cool. The only minigames I've done are the Taibawana cleanup. The Guardians of the Rift is the only one that like really feels like a minigame. And then Shades of Morton is we just started doing. Then I guess Giant's Foundry, is that a minigame? Can I teleport there? I didn't even think of that. I can teleport to the Giant's Foundry? What? Oh, that's good to know. Alright, Wiki, you need to tell me how to get kudos. Given to players who contribute to the Varric Museum, several rewards are unlocked once the players achieved enough kudos. Members can earn a total of 235 kudos from activities throughout the museum, while free-to-play players can only earn 5 kudos, handing in ancient relics. Okay. From activities through the museum. Wait a minute. Activities. So I saw in a video that there's like a downstairs of the museum. Is that what I need to do? What's upstairs first? Barrows is another minigame I can't wait to watch you try out. That's a minigame? When you say Barrows, I think of Barrows gloves, which I've heard a lot about, and I know you get them from that Cook's recipe for disaster quest, I think. I said I know, but now I'm not. I'm second guessing myself. I don't know what they do. I don't know if I've heard of the minigame barrows, or maybe just anytime anyone mentions barrows, I think they're talking about the gloves. That's possible. Dude, he's got the... It's an NPC with that, like, mind shield or whatever that's called. Let me talk to you. Hello there, welcome to the Varric Museum. Can I help you? Tell me about the museum? Or I have some information that might be used in one of your displays? That's grand. We're always glad to have more facts. Tell me what you know. Well, I recently defeated Delrith the Demon. That was so long ago. That was, like, I literally don't even remember my fight with Delrith in this game. Except, yes, I do. I'm getting confused with RS3, never mind. I do remember it. By using a sword called Silverlight, which is apparently the only sword that can do it. I can give you a description if you want. Delrith, incredible. I'm grateful to you for letting me know. Please tell me more about Silverlight, and I'll get you your display erected. Display number 25, 5th age year 20. I discovered some disturbingly yet heroic information about the vampires in Mauritania. The vampires once tried to invade Mistalin, but 7 priestly warriors drove them back. They even blessed the salve to stop the vampires from ever invading again. Ceradoman protect us, I have no doubt. Thank you for the information. I'll get the display up, number 23. I found out more about the Evandis Seergaze, one of the priestly warriors who drove back the vampires. Okay, cool. He wasn't buried at Paterdomus with the others. His tomb was actually deep within Mauritania. Neat. There are 6 Barrow brothers. They each have their own armor set. You kill them to get a chance at getting their armor. Oh shit, Void Knight Games is another useful game for you. I have heard about that one. And yeah, that I am interested in learning about that one. Because I think you can get armor from the Void Knight things. Void Knight minigame. It's supposed to be good. I helped the Order of Wizards rediscover how to access Rune Essence Mine. Is this stuff giving me kudos? Am I getting a bunch of kudos right now? That'd be awesome. Oh, I did. I got a bunch of kudos. How much kudos did I get? How do I know? How do I figure that? I can go up even higher. Well, let me talk to this guy. What was he called? He's the Historian. This guy's just Torx. Hello. Just looking at the display case here. Anything interesting? Yes. One I just updated by talking to the Historian. I'm a bit of a quester too. Oh. Don't forget to check out the natural history exhibits. You could learn a lot. There's the natural history exhibit. Also, he's in rune armor. Oh, these are like literal actual adventurers. That's cool. I mean, not players, but they're wearing cool shit. Marfet, I gotta talk to him. Oh, he's wearing split bark armor. That's what I'm after. Ooh. Void armor is very good Indish game. Okay. Yeah, because that's like kind of the part right now where I'm a little bit stuck. Like, once we pass rune armor, I'm like not gonna know what to do. I've looked it up a little bit. There's like something called granite armor, but I don't know how. There was a lot of steps in getting it. That's all I remember. I was just looking at this display here. Anything interesting? Yes, I just updated by talking to the Historian. He's a quester too. He also wants me to check out the natural history exhibit. Okay. Skip granite, but it looks cool, Sleepy. Have you looked into getting Dragon Defender? I don't know what that is. Green D-Hide is my next. Okay. Split bark armor and the swamp bark armor is my next, like my immediate next goal, and then D-Hide once I have that armor and can kill dragons is kind of my plan right now. Art critic Jacques. What's up, Walters? Yes, you found Sleepy. You know he's in one of the streams, one of the pizza streams. Takes up your shield slot, but gives you a great strength bonus. Oh, is it like one item? It's not like a full armor set? You like my energy? Well, that's awesome. I thank you. That's a great compliment. Also, Walters, congrats on partner, dude. That's super exciting. You think we can get Walters to try out RuneScape? Genuinely was thinking about it, nice and relaxing? Dude, no way. Dude, you should absolutely try this game. It's very chill, very, very relaxing. I play this game a lot, like, while if I don't want to play anything, don't want to stream, don't want to be at my computer, I'll just, like, do something really chill on my phone. Like, just mine or fish or something while I watch Netflix on the couch. Very chill game. Wait, you didn't make it yet? I totally thought you did. What he would have told you, Sleepy? Is old school better than new? I think so. That's a big topic, Walters. You should look up a video by Jimmy on YouTube. It's J1MMY. He's got a video kind of tackling the differences between the two. RuneScape 3 there's a lot of microtransactions in it, which turns a lot of people away. But there's a game mode called Iron Man, which is what I'm playing, where you can't interact with any of that stuff. And if you do that in RS3, I think RS3 is pretty fun, but like all of the like the rates for gaining XP are like a lot faster in that game, to the point where like it feels less satisfying to like level up, to like reach high levels in that game than it does in this one. But they are both fun. And I might not be the best person to ask, honestly, because I'm like an eternal noob. I've created tons of characters, and this is the only one that's ever been like actually far in the game. Excuse me. It would be interesting to watch you play. Either RuneScape, especially since it made from people in your homeland. We'll genuinely try it when PC is built. Dude, that's exciting. I will definitely tune into that. Is it easy to get grips with? I don't know. I really don't know if it is, because I've been kind of playing it since since I was like in middle school, probably. Sleep is gonna buy you a membership. That's awesome. Can be a learning curve. Definitely a learning curve. I think having a new character is so exciting though, because like literally the fun thing about it is like every little thing you do progresses one of these skills, it feels like. So one, it's very easy to get overwhelmed with like what should you do, but at the same time you never really feel like you're wasting your time, because everything you do is progressing something. Alright, who is this guy? Is he gonna give me a quest? No, I don't think so. This is Jaquez. I am the museum's finest art critic. Looks to me like you're the only one. This is true, however, in the future, I will have my own entire floor in the museum with paintings galore. Has that been approved, or are you just dreaming? I see you're being witty, eh? I am. Yes, you're poking fun at me. I shall have my gallery. You will see eventually then I shall be one with the last laugh. Okay, so he did not do anything. I'm gonna assume the mom and little girl aren't gonna help me. Look at the map. What is the map? What is that a map of? The map of the museum? It's not that big. Oh. Okay, I have no idea. I have no idea what this is. We're gonna ignore it. Sleepy, did I get the kudos that I need? Is there a way that I can check that? Do you have any idea? These guys want me to check out the nature exhibit or something? Early map of Gillinor. I am the chicken that people kill in this game in the beginning to level up. I know, joke. Trained on chickens until I was level 30. It was literally like a full week of just clicking chickens. I'm probably not selling the game to you very well with that fact. Believe it or not, it was kind of fun. Dude, how do I know how many kudos I have? Wait a minute. Wiki. Natural history quiz. Answering at least 3 questions right on a plaque completes the quiz about the animal, awarding 2 kudos. There are 14 display cases, thus a total of 28 kudos can be earned from these questions. Holy cow. You may talk to Orlando for an additional reward of 1,000 experience in both Slayer and Hunter, which could boost these from level 1 to level 9. OSRS, how to check kudos. Enter the Barrack Museum and look at the upper left corner of the game screen. Oh, what? It's literally on the screen in front of my face? It sure is. I have 20. Damn. Used to display on your screen as soon as you enter. Oh, yeah, my cam's in front of it, so you guys can't see it either. Tried asking the main dude in there. There's so much that, dude, there is, like, okay, so this game has really just kind of become, like, you are on the wiki a lot, just kind of, it's like a rabbit hole of looking stuff up. So, like, when I opened this page, I only had one tab open, it was this one. There's, like, in order to do this quest, I need to first complete this quest. I'm like, okay, well, I did that quest. Now, in order to do this quest, I need 100 kudos, so then I'm like, okay, well, what is kudos? It just becomes like a never-ending cycle of opening new tabs. And this, by the way, here is the list of things I'm trying to accomplish right now. And it all started with this. I want to train farming and herb lore. What's the best way to do it? Well, I need to do this. Well, in order to do that, I need to do this. And this, and this, and this, but in order to do this, I need to do this, and this, and in order to do this, I need to do this, and this, and this. In order to do this, I need to do this, and this, and this. It's just, dude, it's still growing. It's still growing. It's crazy. Dude, Sleepy is apparently very addicted, was very addicted to this game. I'm kind of a noob, so, like, I'm probably not the best person to be asking. Like I said, I played it for a long time, but, like, never seriously until this year. This is the first year that I've had a membership. So they're like, I know next to nothing. I know like a few methods to train some of like the free-to-play skills, but Beyond that, I need the wiki. On the level that I would sneak my dad's credit card to get my membership back when I was like 12 and 13. My parents would never let me get a membership, and it was so like disappointing. I remember in RuneScape 3 trying to walk up that White Wolf Mountain. I could see the wolves up there, and I think it lets you go up there, but there was like a cave I wanted to go into, and you just always get hit with this. This is a members only area screen. It was the worst. Alright, I hope Quest Helper tells me what to do here. I reckon 3 questions per case should bang... What the heck did he say? Take a gander at each case and I'll look over your shoulder to give you some advice. Will do. Quest Helper did not activate, darn it. Was he talking about these cases? Push button. Whoa, I smacked that button. Okay. And ended up having to get my friend's parents to pay for my membership all the time. That's awesome. My parents were like super anti-video game. Like they hated them. So like I had to be super secretive whenever I bought one. Like I remember I hid my Xbox One in like this cabinet for like a year before they found out that I had it. And at some point I just like there were so many game systems on our thing. I was like, I bet I could just move this out into the entertainment system and they would never even notice. And I was right. they never like said anything about it. They're just like, eh, whatever. And I remember I wanted to order a Harvest Moon game on the DS, and I had to send it to my friend's house so that my parents wouldn't find it. Well, maybe this is what I'm supposed to look at. Study plaque. What does Achatina acidia mean? Giant acid-spitting snail, acid-spitting snail, giant cheese-spitting... Wait, what? Does it mean all of these things, or... Oh, this is the quiz, okay. Okay, so... What is the trapdoor which snails use to cover the entrance to their shells called? The operculum. I think Quest Helper is actually activating. What is special about the shell of the giant Mauritanian snail? It's resistant to acid. How am I supposed to figure this stuff out? I've earned kudos. Awesome. Your dad ended up seeing the credit card statement, but my dad is very non-confrontational type person, so he just told me not to do it again, and nice. And so I asked my friend's parents to do it. It's like when my dad caught me smoking, his response was, "Don't steal my tobacco." That's awesome. My dad was not quite that chill, at least not when I was younger, but he's chilled out a lot more than I'm older. I'm not reading these anymore. There's too many words that I don't know. I have to get to 100, man. What else is there to do here? And since you guys can't see, I'm at 26. That's my total. I'm getting 2 for each one of these. Oh, I clicked away. Shit. Cool, it didn't restart me. You have asthma, smoking literally kills you. Oh, that's not good. Smoking's bad for you anyway. Up to 32. Only smoke when you're drunk. I've actually never smoked anything. I'm super lame. Dude, is that a mole? Is that like the mole that I have to kill? I know there's a big mole boss. I've been attached to. They prefer subterranean. They dig holes. Who discovered giant moles? Weiss and the gardener. I didn't know that. By the way, if you fall asleep, sorry boys, you're tired, no problem, man. What time is it over there? It's almost 10 here, so it's gotta be super late there. Okay, so that's all of those. I'm only up to 40, dude. What do I do? There's some over here. Oh, they just hadn't loaded in yet. Okay, we got some more. Definitely not going to get me to 100, though. Oh, there's more levels. Oh, jeez. I was hoping there would be another activity that would give me kudos faster. It's kind of stupid that this is a requirement for a quest. Look at that thing, though. Which race breeds tortoises for battle? Gnomes breed tortoises for battle? That's fucking awesome. The tortoise had 20 rings on its shell. How old would it be? 20 years. Name the explorer who discovered the world's oldest turtle. Admiral Bake. I don't know him. Walter's on American time. UK time is non-existent to him. Dude, you and Digital Owen both. I know he stays up super late sometimes. Oh, I should have read this one. This is a dragon. Is that Elvarg specifically? What is the favorite territory of dragons? Old battle sites. Okay, I don't know. How many legs does a wyvern have? 2. Where have wyvern bones been found? Asgarnia. How did the wyverns die out? Climate change. Dude, I'm so glad. I'm assuming that's Quest Helper that's highlighting the answers. Or like this would literally not be possible for me unless I just sat there and Googled every answer. Oh, these are all like empty. Add what? Huh. Owen does 12-hour streams right before he goes into work. Yeah, I know. I don't know how he does it. It's seriously impressive. I am on in-between time. You UK people are built different. You guys must be. I cannot. Like, if I don't get 6.5 at least, like, I literally, I don't go into the office. I'm like, I'm staying home today. I'll work from home. I don't know how he fits his wife into the occasion. Yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, I'm single, I work from home, and I still feel like I don't have time to game. Add to large fossil support. What the hell? Oh, hey, that's got something. Nope, I don't know. Wait, will you give me kudos if I talk to you? He's dressed like the other guy who did that. What brings you to the paleontology floor? Darn. What can I do with these fossils? Any fossil you find can be added to the surrounding display cases. If you manage to complete display cases, the museum will ensure you're rewarded for your efforts. Also, if you have find any rare fossils on your travels, make sure you hold on to them. Something tells me we've got very valuable. I don't think I've ever seen a fossil ever. What the heck? My wife would be quick to tell me to stop streaming, especially since having kids, they need both parents as much as possible. Yeah, I'm sure that makes it really, really hard. Let me talk to that guy. Very true, Mr. Mines. Very true indeed. I don't want to know about snails or monkeys or slugs or snakes. I just want you to give me the thing I need. What do I do, bro? Okay, wait a minute. Access to ruins of Camdozel is granted after completion of Below Ass Mountain. I've been there, it's where I got my mace. You can find Baronite deposits. These can be cracked open with a hammer. Requiring 14 smithing for a chance to uncover an ancient relic. Oh, I have some of these. They give one? They give one? What the fuck? Why is this Fossil Island place so hard to get to? Donating a relic for the first time awards one single kudos and 200 coins, which is nothing. While every subsequent copy of that relic grants 100 coins. Dude, it's not even worth going to get it out of my bank. Unclean finds. Oh, these are 10 each. The southern part of the first floor is partitioned off for the processing of incoming samples from the dig site. After completing the dig site, players may participate in cleaning unclean finds from the dig site. Excuse me. Sorry. Several items are required for this activity, all of which can be collected from the tool rack in the south wall in this area. Players must be wearing leather boots and gloves and have a trowel, rock pick, and specimen brush in their inventory. Players can take as many clean and unclean finds from the specimen rock pile as desired, which can then be cleaned when used on an empty specimen table. Several items can be found within the without the clean finds, of which have no value to the museum and can be kept by the player. Players can then show the artifact to one of the archaeologists in the room, who will tell them what to do with the item. Pottery, jewelry, old chip faces, and arrowheads found here can be deposited in the storage crates in return for useful items, including a rare antique lamp that grants 500 experience and a skill of at least level 10. The below artifacts can be shown to the archaeologists in the room. They will then tell the player to put the object in the display case for a reward of 10 kudos. Okay, I think that's my answer. Okay, I need boots, leather boots and gloves, a trowel and a rock pick. I should have all those things in my bank. Okay. Okay, I know what to do, finally. Man. I don't know what carnal means. I didn't figure out what any of this stuff is for. I guess I'll put it in the bank. There's no way that's used for anything. I can put this away. I can probably put the collection log away. Still don't know what that is. Excuse me. Dude, I'm very burpy tonight. Took a pill and everything. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, dude, I had garlic chicken wings. I'll keep that on me. Do I need the gold? Probably not. I just need leather gloves, leather boots. Drop that, put that on, put that on. I already had boots on. That's right. What is this? Expeditious bracelet. What's this do? This feels... expeditious sounds like a digging thing. When Warren provides 25% chance for a monster kill to count as 2 kills towards the Slayer task. Okay, that's not what I need right now. Back to this. Leather boots, gloves, trowel. So I need a rock pick and specimen brush. I think I have both of those on me already. Specimen brush. Ceramic remains. Where did that rock pick go? I know I had one. Said I can get one though from the one place, so never mind. Add in 20 seconds. Should have a bunch of these. I'm just looking for where they are. Oh, they're right there. Okay. They stack. Right. Right. Let's put the tinder box away. Do I need the panning tray? It didn't say that I did. I guess I'll put it in tools, because if I ever need it again, it's probably a tool. I will put the boots away. Let's put the training bow in the first slot so there's a bow up there, because that looks cooler than boots. Alright, I think we're good. We haven't put the gold away. It's 10:03. I'm thinking if this doesn't take too long, we can still do that last quest tonight. Bro, I'm a workman. I'm a workman. I need 153 kudos. Why? I'm working on it. Alright, so I need a rock pick from something. Don't know if it's going to be in that tent over here or in here. Feel like it's probably just in the tent. All of which can be collected from the tool rack on the south wall in this area. Okay. South wall of the dig site. I guess this isn't considered the dig site. It must mean over here. Ad's still going on for 30 minutes. I need a quick potty break. I guess I'll wait and say that until the ad is over. I gotta pee and get some water. Alright, so did they mean in here by any chance? No? Dude, where is this rock pick at, man? We got one during the quest, if only I was paying attention. Did we steal it? I got rope. What I got another brush. Coins. Ouch. What? Alright, I'm just gonna look it up. Rock pick. Can be found at the exam center in the cupboard. Bro. Think there's anything in those chests? Search it. What? Oh, they're all locked. Well, that one's not. There's nothing in there. That one's not. And there's nothing in there. And that one's not. And there's nothing in there. Imagine that. Okay, hold on. There should totally be a rock pick in here. Why isn't there? Let me hop worlds. Let's go to this one because there's like nobody there. Oh, never mind. That's a non-members world. Just kidding. Okay, well, now what do I do? Potter's wheel. So pottery is a thing in OSRS. I wasn't sure because I don't think I've ever seen a pottery wheel in this game. I knew it was a thing in RS3. Dude, what do I do about this rock pick situation? Source is crate cleaning kit. A crate containing a fossil cleaning kit can be found at the museum camp on okay. Cupboard can be found on the northern wall. The northern wall of the southwestern room of the exam center. Okay, I'm looking in the wrong spot apparently. Or right here. I don't think I opened this during the quest. Sick. Okay, rock pick. Good. Probably don't need that second specimen brush either. Okay, so do I dig in these random spots? Or do I dig where I dug for the quest? Oh, you know what? I bet I used this on the buried skeleton. Oh, that's fragile. Stop poking at it with that trowel. Okay, what about with this? Nothing happened. Specimen jar? Nothing happened. Alright, rock pick. That's probably not, they probably really don't want me to do that. What's the signpost say? It's for training purposes. What about this one? Level 1 digs. Oh, okay, so... Wait. Oh, okay, wait. Let me go back to the wiki. Please don't tell me what level they come from. I don't know. I'm level 3, so let's start at like level 3. I had no idea archaeology was a thing in this game. Oh wait. Ouch. Level 2, so level 3s must be over here. Okay, so it's apparently also level 2. This is level 3. Let's just dig here. Oops. Okay. Okay, so I think most of this stuff must be crap. I'm not sure. I'll look at the wiki again when I come back, but I need to take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back. BRB. Still here, just working on some stream stuff. No problem, man. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. We're back. Not that I'm tired of this song, even though we've been listening to it all night. Who wants to listen to Spooky Jungle again? I do. Alright, let's find something. Let's find something. Something useful. Sea shanty, dude. I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to say it because I think the internet's gonna come find me and kill me in my sleep if I say it. But I don't think I like sea shanty that much. I mean, I do. I like it. I like sea shanty. but it's definitely not. I think it's overrated. Don't unfollow. No, no. I take it back. I'm sorry. Listen to this one though. This one's so cool. Buttons. Okay, but oh shit, polished buttons. What XP did I just get? Crafting? Okay, well that's something. It's a pretty good song. It's pretty good. I'd listen to it at the gym. This is the only one I've found so far that I like. Really like though. And there's that one, I don't know what it's called, but it plays by Lumbridge Castle all the time. The remixed version, or the remade version in RS3 is amazing. And they also put it in Dragon Wilds, which is awesome. I feel like this is going to take a while. What's this? Clay, dang it. Let me do one of these again real quick. I think most of this stuff is just literal garbage. So I'm looking for any kind of info. Like, does it come from a certain digs site? Because I'm on level 3 sites right now. Like the other 4 finds, this one is not accompanied by a chat box notification and can be deposited in the storage crates without warning. Huh. Hello, mysterious old man. To perform a mime show, I really would not like to do that right now. The mime show is like the most slow and most boring one of those little pop-ups that has happened so far. Old Tooth. I'm gonna look up Old Tooth. I want to see if that is anything. And from the Varick Museum. Wait. When shown to Terry Belando, he says, "Oh, an old tooth." It looks like it. Okay, it doesn't matter what he says, I suppose. There are currently no uses for the old tooth. Damn it! All right, now I kind of want to know what he says. Oh, an old tooth. It looks like it has come from a mighty being. Pity there are no tooth fairies around here. Okay, so it's useless. Oh, wait a minute. Go back to pottery. Aha, okay. Oh, so I'm just looking for uncleaned find? Oh my. There's a lot of info here. Okay, I don't think the level matters. I mean, I think the higher level is probably better. I mean, try this one. OSRS, best way to gain 100 kudos. Focusing on the museum's natural history quiz and completing a specific quest by completing what? Damn, I've already done most of those. Cleaning fines it is. Damn. Okay, well. Dig away, I guess. The worst part is this isn't even like AFKable, really. I was thinking I could like pull up a RuneScape 3 character while I dig, but I kind of have to just keep clicking. Look at all this garbage. I'm looking up those buttons next. Polished buttons are obtained by polishing regular buttons. When polished, one receives 5 crafting experience. When we get the buttons by pickpocketing ham members, that's how I got them before, I remember now. Ogres. Opening ogre coffins or by inspecting the Kurzard trawler net after participating in fishing trawler. What do they do? They're used in the animal magnetism quest. Oh. Okay, so I can probably drop them then. I guess I'll keep them though until like, I mean, I have the space. Alright, I just changed it to random, so after this, after it plays one more time, it should start playing random songs. This is a good song, but it is short. It gets old fast. I'm still digging it though. This really sucks. I mean, like, it's not even like I'm like, nothing is really progressing. Like, I'm getting 8 mining XP. It's terrible. I should watch a Jimmy YouTuber I always talk about. He's got a quest series. I should find the episode where he does Bon Voyage and see what he does, how he gets these kudos. Because I don't remember him saying anything about having to sit here and dig. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Because even if I get all of these, what was I at? Let's say I was at 50 kudos. I was probably right at 50. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. I'd have to find all 5 of these just to hit 100. That sucks. Oh, it's terrible. Let me just double check that I am doing the right thing here. I mean, triple check. Because I just feel like there's no way. But also this is RuneScape, so there is definitely a way. Pottery comes from unclean finds. Unclean finds come from obtained in the Varick Museum specimen cleaning activity. The specimens are obtainable from the rock piles within the activity. Okay, wait, what? Rock piles. Dig site specimen rocks can be found on the ground floor of the Varick Museum as part of the other specimen cleaning activity. Yo, wait. Can be found on the first floor of the Varick Museum as part of the specimen cleaning activity at the museum. The rock piles are located within the roped off area. Requiring completion of the dig site quest to access, players can take the rock piles to obtain an unclean specimen. Take from the rock. Oh my goodness. Provided they have leather boots, gloves equipped with a trowel, rock pick, and specimen brush in their inventory. Required tools are obtainable from the tool rack on the wall. Dude, how much time did I just waste here? Bruh, I'm teleporting. What am I doing, man? I'm so glad I had that open and read that. You're gonna let me in here, Mr. Man. Good. Why are these here and not at the dig site? Whatever. Whatever. Alright. Okay, good. This is good. This is good. This should theoretically not take me much longer now. Let me just get rid of all this bullshit. It's gonna give me Herblore XP? No. Hey, I got one of the items. Do I sell these other things? What are these? What's this? Old chipped vase. Old coin, that's one of the things. More pottery. What? Whoa. That was cool. That was really cool. Dude, another one of the things. I'm doing great. Okay, alright. So who do I give these to? Come to help us out. I found something interesting. Let's take a look. Old coin. What a wonderful find. If this is what I believe it to be, it would allow us to date the dig site city. And look, it has the name of the city too, Serenthium. That must be during the Ceradomist occupation. This is a wonderful find. Please take it and place it in display case 45. Okay, can you tell me about the other things too? I wonder if I even need to. I would kind of like to, though. Okay, no, okay, he wants me to... Oh good, I can pass through this. Display case 45, huh? Right. And they're not numbered visibly. That's fantastic. That's awesome. 37. Okay, they are. I just gotta walk up to them. That's 36. So 8, 9, 10, 11. We gotta go upstairs. Wait. No, because these are all... Oh, some of them are empty. 28. What kind of ordering is this? How about this one? 20. 17. Were there more upstairs? I don't want to go upstairs. Fine, I'll go upstairs. I wonder if that map showed me. There are cases up here. Number 3 and number 9. Oh, stairs to dig site exhibit. Wait a minute. Oh, this is like. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Just a tiny little Stonehenge in there. So this down here is the dig site exhibit, but is that even where I was? Is this part of the dig site that I'm doing? This is all fossil. So I think no. Why is this museum shit so hard? Did I check all these? 44. 45, how did I miss that? How the fuck did I miss that? Okay, I think it was this one for 45? No, okay. So then, this one. Okay. Can I just guess with the rest of these? Darn. An old altar decoration by the looks of things from the Saradoma city, no doubt. Put that in display case 36. Okay. Alright, we're up to 68 kudos. Not bad. Made by Zeros worshippers by the looks of it, beautifully shaped. It looks as if this would go nicely in display case 22. This piece reinforces our evidence that the city was once occupied by Zerosians before Zerodomus. Case 22. Okay. I think 22 was upstairs. That gate takes a long time to open. Where was 22? That's 17, that's 28. What was this one again? 20. Where the hell is 22? Is it this? 29? What the fuck? I do not understand this numbering at all. Wait, this kind of looks like pottery. 19, damn it. I checked all these. Right here. Pottery. Aha. Can I put... Oh. What? Okay. Can I do anything with the rest of this? Like... I see a bunch of these in here. Let me do this. Darn. What's this guy got to say? I'm gonna give us a hand. Oh, it's the same. Okay. Fine, a lot of those are not important. We already have some of the display. Just add it to the crate of finds near the door. If there's anything already in the crate, feel free to take it as a reward for your work. Huh? You take things out of it. Place all my finds in the crate. What is this? Why do I want a... Why do I want bowls? Oh, there's just gonna be a bunch of random shit? That is complete garbage. Alright. Well, I got bad news. I think we're gonna be left with 2 kudos short. If there was just one more freaking nature display quiz down there, we'd be fine. Alright, so while we clean that, let's go back to the kudos page. What else do we have here? These quests I'll give 5 kudos. I think we're gonna have to do another one. Is Shield of Arab in here? It is. If we could just get someone to help us finish that, it'd be good. Fossils. How do we find the fossils? Okay, we have to go to the fossil island first. I think this is new. So is that... I think that is all of the things now. Okay. Oh, this is very interesting and confusing at the same time. This coin means that the city that we're excavating on, the dig site Cerinthium, was actually inhabited much earlier by followers of Zamorak. We knew that already. Which time the city was known as Sintizin. This is a most remarkable discovery, as we have other evidence indicating that Zerosian followers were resident before the Ceradomus took over. But it also seems that the Zamarakian forces used it during the battle of some sort. Still, it allows us to roughly date the city change from following Zeros to Zamorak to following Ceradome and put it in display case 44. 44 it is. I think 44 was right over here. crumbly old decorations that have been used that looks like an altarpiece. Boss fight incoming. From the early Cerdomists, worship from the what? Looks like an altarpiece from the early Cerdomist worshippers by the looks of it. Quite delicate too, put it in 37. Okay, there's a lot of empty display cases upstairs. What's the deal with those? Because this is the last thing from the wiki. Leaves me right at 90 fucking 8 kudos. That sucks. I guess I'll keep the one coal. Those are horribly bad rewards. Oh, yeah. Okay, I should have... Dude, if I have 2 of these things, then that's literally perfect. Who do I give it to? Curator Haig Helen on the first floor. Dude. That could be huge. Barton Arceus. I suppose these are all tools. I can put them all away. Let's actually pull the coins back out because I think we're going to be off adventuring here soon. Okay, here's one of the things that gets me to 99 kudos. Please tell me I have one more. Anything purple. Real quick, let me mute this since we got 2 songs going on. I can't focus. At some point I should do these clue scrolls. People act like they are pretty useful things. Like they can get pretty good, give you pretty good drops. I've never done one. Actually, that's not true. I did one, a beginner one. Dude, I literally have one of these things. I can't believe how much that sucks. Do I go mine? I mean, I have to do quests anyway, right? Maybe I just do a quest. Alright, let's do a quest. A short one. We're doing a short one. I should be almost done with Shield of Arav. I just need someone to help me do it. I have another account. I could do it with myself. I do not remember. I think I've started it. I do not remember at all, like, where I am, what side I chose. I have no idea. Shield of Arav. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I think I did Phoenix. Wait a minute. Have I started it? I have. I spoke to Reldo about the missing shield. He gave me details on how I can find the Phoenix Gang and the Black Arm Gang. The two groups suspected of being in possession of the shield. Apparently, Barrick and Varric Square can give me details on the Phoenix Gang, and Charlie Tram can give me... Okay. So, I haven't made a choice yet. That's good. Okay, well, let's do one side, and then I suppose we'll see if we can find a player to help us do that, because I know you need 2 players for this one. And if not, I can hop on. I have another free-to-play account who can help us. So I take it you do know where they are. I may do, but I don't want to get in trouble for revealing their hideout. Of course, if I say 20 coins or richer, I may be more inclined to help. I've never done this quest in this game, but I've done it in RS3. It's a little bit different, though. You can do it all on your own. Assuming it's probably pretty similar. Oh, where are you going? Where you going there? RuneScape character. Where are you going there, RuneScape character? What's through that door? He can't go in there. Only authorized personnel in the VTM Corporation can go beyond this point. I know who you are. Really? Well, who are we then? This is the headquarters of one of the most dangerous crime syndicates the city's ever seen, the Phoenix Gang. No, this is a legitimate business run by legitimate individuals. However, supposing we were the crime gang, what would you want with us? I'd like to offer my services. You mean you'd like to join the Phoenix Gang? Well, obviously I can't speak for them, but the Phoenix Gang doesn't let people in just like that. First, you need to prove your loyalty, and how would I do that? Obviously, I would have no idea, although having said that, a rival gang of ours, or theirs, called the Black Arm Gang, is supposedly meeting a contact in Port Sarim today. Alright, that's already different from the main, or from the RS3 quest. Apparently the meeting is going to take place in the Blue Moon Inn. Wait, okay, never mind, that's the same. Supposedly the contact is none other than the notorious mass murderer turned pirate, Captain Johnny the Beard. Now, obviously, I know nothing about the dealings of the Phoenix Gang, but I bet if somebody were to arrange an accident for Johnny and bring back his intelligence report, the gang would be very pleased. I see. I'm sure I can help sort something out. Are you supposed to poison him? Because I'm pretty sure... I think you just kill him in, oh yeah, kill Johnny the Beard. Alright, yeah, it's the same. Eat it, Johnny. There's an archaeologist with mining equipment hanging around the statue outside the city. Could she be on a hidden treasure? Onto a hidden treasure buried near the statue? New channel has been dug, and a barge has been assembled near the dig site. The Varric Museum seems to be paying for it. Could they have information about new treasure? I've always read those before, and I've always not known what they were talking about because I've not been over there like at all before, like today, pretty much. Are those like hints to new quests, or no way there's like actually just like hidden treasure, right? Show the report to Straven. Very good, very good. Okay, I'm satisfied. Welcome to the Phoenix Gang. I'm Straven, one of the leaders. Nice to meet you. As a member of our gang, you now have access to our hideout and weapon supply depot. The hideout is just through the door. The depot is 2 doors down from here. You'll need this key to get in. Only difference I'm seeing so far is the need for 2 players and the need for a key. Whoa, that Straven seemed like you messing with that. Okay, sorry. Alright, that's new. Wait, can I just kill him? I'm just gonna kill him. Eat shit, weapon master, these are my crossbows. So trade your weapon store key to your partner. If you can't trade, use the key on them to drop it at their feet. Afterwards, talk to Curator Haig in the Varric Museum. Oh. Interesting, okay. Wait. Alright, just out of curiosity, instead of finding another player, I am going to do it with my other account, because I want to see what the other side of this looks like. So... He's probably near Varric. I haven't been on him in a while. I also think I've decided I'm probably not really going to continue him. I might, though. I don't know yet. He is not an Iron Man.
Ha, now you are making it obvious. The hurtful truth of internet friend.
Darn, he's not in Varric.
That shit was so funny yesterday.
Moving day tomorrow.
Hold on, Solo Red, I'm coming. Where am I? What do I have on me? Not much, good. So, what's this guy look like? Pretty much just fishing on this guy, and apparently I hit 40 smithing? Probably from questing. Probably. Yeah, I would just have him open like while I was doing grindy tasks on Solo Red. I would have this guy open pretty much just fishing. Not a member, so I can't use that shortcut. While we're waiting on him to walk. Who's killing people in there? Wait. I probably haven't started the quest yet on this guy over here. Add in 1 minute. Shield of a Rav. Talking to Reldo, okay. Thank you for your patience, Solo Red. What is going on back there? Collect droppings. What the fuck? I have no idea what that is. I'm in search of a quest.
Rip.
I think I have something if you're interested. Yes. Book called Shield of a Rav. Whoa. Exactly what I was looking for. Read the book. Talk to Reldo.
Third one was too far away.
I've read the book. You now have your quest. Where can I find the people? Charlie the Tramp. Got it.
I just finished smoking.
What's up, me? It's me. Oh, I gotta talk to Charlie, I forgot. Spare some change. Looking for the Black Arm Gang. Do you think they would let me join? You never know. You find a lady down there called Katrine. Speak to her. You don't want to upset her. Oh, I thought he was gonna make me give her gold. Just to make sure I'm doing this completely right. Let me set this to the correct half of the quest. Okay. Private business, I've heard you're the Black Arm Gang. Who told you that? Rather not reveal my sources. Understand that? Say we were the Black Arm Gang. What would you want with us? I'd like to become a member. Okay, let's say we believe you. Do you think we'd be recruiting people? Just waltz and say hello, I'd like to play or something? I don't know. What would be the alternative? Watching local thugs and thieves in action, perhaps? How do I know I can trust someone who's wandered in here? Well, you can give me a try, can't you? I'm not so sure. Think about it. I have a solution, actually. Have you ever heard of the Phoenix Gang? I hear they have a very nice weapon stash not too far from here. We're fresh out of crossbows, but apparently they have plenty. If someone were to acquire a couple for us, it would be very much appreciated. Sounds simple enough. Any reason you need them? Let's just say there's a local merchant who's refusing to pay some very reasonable, keep your life pleasant insurance rates. So you're planning to murder him? No. However, I hear that local law might soon be finding a crossbow belonging to the Phoenix Gang in his home. I also hear that a simple type of crossbow might soon be used in a murder on the other side of the city. There, you keep asking questions, you're gonna go get those crossbows. I'm gonna go get those crossbows. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. This character is not equipped to fight a level 23 guardsman. Uh-oh. Alright. Maybe we can do something here. Okay. Anyway, I can give the key to my other character through the door.
Come here, doggy.
Can't reach that. Shit. Ooh, that's a problem. Oh, I can do that. Oh shit, okay. Yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, alright. Sweet. Okay. Alright. Oops. Alright, so you can go towards the museum. Wrong way. Crossbows, yes I have them. You give the crossbows. She trusts me now. Now I go in here. Then I go in here. And then I go up here. And I go over here. And then I get that. Okay. Trade your weapon store key to your partner if you can't trade. Oh, okay. Apparently I have to give him the key. Well, let's just talk to him. Maybe I don't have to. The museum has been searching for that for years. The late King Roland II offered a generous reward for its return. Well, I'm here to claim it. You found the shield? Let's have a look. You show the shield half to the curator. That's incredible, but where's the other half? I obtained this half from the Phoenix Game. I wonder if the Black Arm Game might have the other half. It does sound plausible. You'll have to hope that another adventurer can recover the half. So will I be rewarded for recovering that shield? I'm afraid the reward to the recovery of the full shield, however, what I'll do is write you out 2 half certificates. If another adventurer returns the other shield half, I'll do the same for them. The 2 of you can then swap one of the half certificates to make it a full one each. Take that to the king and he'll give you a reward. Okay. Trade one of your certificate halves for the other half with another player. If you cannot trade, use the certificate on the player. Okay. Alright. Make them face each other for this transaction. They don't see each other very often. Okay, so I would have 2 of these. Half certificate. Oh, I'm inspecting it. Use on him. Give it to Solar Red. There it is. Take it. Use this on him. Yes, there it is. Take it. And then we both just go turn it into a king, I think. Oh, we gotta put them together. Okay. Hey. Hey. It wasn't that fun. $600 coins for you. Nice. Nice. All right. See ya, OSRS Red. Thank you for your service. That should now be 100 kudos. I just gotta talk to the guy in the basement, and we can do that last quest, and then I can go to bed. The last quest should be short, according to the wiki. Oh, gotta switch worlds. Alright, who... Wait, no, it's the guy upstairs. How can I help you? I have information. I received an old lamp, and my kudos is at 103. Fucking finally. Okay, pull this back up. Bone Voyage. I need 2 vodka and a Marintel potion. Shit, that's not gonna be easy. I do not have a fast travel to the dig site. I do not have a fast travel to the lumber yard. I do not have a fast travel to the woodcutting guild, nor do I know where it is. I can fast travel to Varric. I cannot fast travel to Port Sarim. Shit. Alright. Oh, man. I might be able to get Marintel Potion. I didn't know vodka was an item in this game. Obtained from Heckle Funch in the Gnome Stronghold. Dude, is that where we're going? No. Okay, I can... the Gnome Stronghold, the Ass Snake Bar, the... whatever, the Jossic in the Lighthouse, the Altar's Rest in Outer Fortis, or the Flaming Arrow in Kevitus Ilfort. I have not been to any of these places. Shit. Okay, Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, well, let's look at the map. And maybe I can figure out how to get to one of those places. What? I was really hoping one of them was over here. Slayer Tower, I bet that's a cool place. The barrows that the minigame Sleepy was talking about earlier? I bet it is. Oh. Poliv, okay, I can get there. Food shop, water source, pole booth, general store, dye trader, pub. I bet it's right there. Okay, I can't get there quickly, but I can get there. Okay. I have gold on me. Oh, I have this. Shit. I don't know. Agility, maybe? It's probably not very much XP. It probably does not matter that much. Let's just put it into smithing. 1,000. Alright, let's go to the bank. Where's my Shantae passes? Are they one-time uses? I know I've bought one. Oh, those are well, oh, that's a beekeeper thing. That belongs in here. These probably do too. I don't remember if I really need this. I think I do. A cool light desert robe. I think I do. Probably one water skin should be plenty. Shantae pass anywhere in here. Okay, I'll buy a new one. It's really weird how you don't need like a hood for these robes. I feel like you should. Gotta head out, bro. Great seeing you play this again. Alright, man, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you next time. That is a green man, holy cow. Dude, I don't know why. That made me want to make a new character. I have a problem. I just like always want to make new characters in this game. What was that? Till next time, sir. Till next time. I might be live again tomorrow, but I don't think I'll be playing this tomorrow. We gotta get back onto the arc grind, baby. And I'm pretty sure by the time we're done tonight, my next goal will be stand still next to a crab for like 10 hours straight. And I don't think I want to stream that. I don't think you want me to stream it either. Why do these look like Game Boys? Does anyone else think it looks like, it literally looks like a Game Boy to me? I don't have my boots on. Wait a minute. Okay, I'll buy boots. Where'd he go? He looks too much like his guards. So does this get used? Oh, it does. Okay. All of a neck, please. Hold the neck. That's amazing. That's an amazing camera angle. That was incredible. Ali the barman. He sells a 5 vodka. Let's buy 5. Jug of wine. I feel like that's useful sometimes, so let's fill up on those. This is already restocked. Let's buy more vodka. Okie dokie. I can't home teleport. That's fine. I think I need to go back to Varric now anyways. Have this. I need a bank. I know that. And then we started by talking to Curator Haig at the Varric Museum. Okay. Alright, well I'm really glad we got this all taken care of, because it was really starting to look like we were not going to make it to this quest today. And that would have been a bummer. Alright, I wanted to take 2, oh wait no. 3 vodkas in case I accidentally drink one. And a Marintil potion. Alright. Do I already have one of those? And am I high enough level to make one if I don't? I definitely have some Marintil. I don't think I have one. Good. Good. Okay, good. Okay. I think we're ready. You have any interesting news? We found a rather interesting island to the north of Mauritania. We believe that it may be of archaeological significance. Oh, that sounds interesting indeed. We are making the final preparations for our voyage. In fact, you may be just the person we are looking for, assuming you've got the necessary qualifications, that is. Would I qualify? Yes, indeed. You've helped us a great deal around the museum, and you have the necessary qualifications from the Earth Sciences exams. I have received word from the dig site. The canal has been constructed, and the barge is awaiting some final touches. The dig site foreman requested the aid of a qualified and experienced adventurer, and I believe you would be perfect for the role. Start the quest. Yes, sign me up. That's great to hear. You should speak to the foreman at the dig site canal. I'll make sure he knows to expect you. Sweet, I also got an achievement of some sort. Awesome. I should look into those achievements too. People tell me those are important. I know there's a guy in Lumbridge. And there's a guy in, I think, will Reldo do it? Could he help me? He might. There's stairs right there. I don't know if I've ever noticed that. Also so dumb that I have to run all the way down here just because I only have 100 kudos. Look at that amount of freaking run energy now. Why is there so much space over here? Oh, can I not get in from there, bro? Oh, good. Ooh, I never prayed. Do I need to do combat on this quest? None. Good. What did he give me? Oh, coins. Sick. Look at that. Look at how animated that is. It's crazy. Whoa. It even had sound effects. Already said you could use some assistance here. It's about time. We were in the final stages of preparation. There are a few minor adjustments I'd like to make to the barge before we get the crew ready. What can I do to help? We've learned from our previous attempts that we need a sturdier type of wood to keep the barge afloat. However, magic logs had, well, peculiar, that's such a hard word for me, peculiar sound effects. Did I say it right? I don't know. Luckily, a new high-grade wood was discovered in distant western lands. It would make the perfect material for the areas of the barge we need to reinforce. So you'd like me to bring you some of this wood? It's not quite that simple, I'm afraid. You'll have to talk to the sawmill operator in Varick Sawmill to the northwest. He will let you know what has to be done. Okay, I'll talk to the sawmill operator. Alright, now hold on a minute. I'm gonna look at the map. I didn't mean to click that. Okay, I can just go up from here. Good. I want to know what this is. There's like no quest marker by it or anything. Just kidding. There's a quest marker by it. Soul's Bane. Alright, well there's my answer. I like this song a lot too. Oh, it's over. Darn. Nice safety glasses, bozo. You want to make some... Dude, is this where you get planks for construction? I can make planks from wood, oak, teak, mahogany, and mahogany logs. Or would you like to buy some other housing supplies? This is where I get housing stuff. Are you serious? It's so good to know. That's so good to know. I'm so glad I learned that. I'm here on behalf of the museum archaeological team. I'm here on behalf... Oh, I just said it again. Okay. I was wondering when they would finally send over a member of the expedition, so what do you need me to do? None of the lumber here is appropriate for the task at hand, however, I've arranged a fairly generous deal between myself and the sawmill over in Hosidius Woodcutting Guild. You'll have to deliver the agreement to their sawmill operator or representative of the guild if you lack the requirements to enter. Sounds fairly straightforward. That's good to hear. Once the document has been signed, bring it back to me and we'll get those supplies sent over to the foreman. Okay, bye. Woodcutting Guild. Attempt to enter the Woodcutting Guild on Zaya to talk to the guild sawmill operator. You said Hosidius. I know where Hosidius is. Thankfully, quest helper is pointing me towards something. Focus on quest helper. Okay, well. Okay, this is the Woodcutting Guild. Alright. So I can go to Port Piscarilius, or better yet, Land's End. From Port Sarum. Very good. Alright. Is my home teleport back yet? It sure isn't. That's okay. You just need to pit stop in Varric. Oh wait, no, I didn't need to do that. I could have done this. Who's closing all these doors, man? Open. Well, this guy takes me to Land's End, he sure will. I think he even does it for free. Hell yeah. I've only ever been here to pick unholy amounts of flax from right there because it's close to a bank chest. But I've spent a fair bit of time right there. Right there. Much easier to do on mobile, actually. Never heard this song. I must have been on, had it muted last time I was here. I hear Hunter's not a fun skill to train, which is a shame. Because I think it's a cool skill. Oh, I'm not going north right now, that's why I'm so confused. Whoa, magic trees, dude, I've never seen them before. I mean, I've seen them on people's streams, but I don't think I've ever seen one in the game. Let's see. Maybe I have. That might not be true. But I don't remember it. Can't believe there's a guild about chopping down trees. Shave the tail and you've got a rat. What? That looks spooky. You've never been over here. Lots of new stuff. What business do you have with the Woodcutting Guild? I have a proposal for your guild sawmill. It's from the Varick Sawmill. Ah, yes, our sawmill operator is expecting you. Do you have the proposal with you? Yes, I have it here. Excellent. I'll hand it over and I'll sign it on behalf of the guild if everything looks in order. You hand the proposal to Barry. He glances over it before signing and returning the document. There you go. We'll ship the redwood planks over to Varick Sawmill immediately. Redwood planks, huh? Those would certainly make for an interesting building material. Thanks, bye. Can I go in? Am I high enough? Okay, no. At least not right now. I thought I just had to be a high enough level for these guilds, but I guess not. Alright, return to the sawmill operator in Varick. That was fun. Went to a brand new place for like 4 minutes. What I should really do, I should rethink my plan. Like, my plan was just to start grinding farming and herbalism just to figure out how it works. But what I should really do is just look up how to make stamina potions and start farming like the seeds or whatever that I need to make stamina potions, whatever the ingredients are. Because that's really what I need. Or run energy potions or whatever they're called. Oops. I'm here on behalf of the museum. Woodcutting Guild signed the trade agreement. Great. Do you have the documents? Yes. Hand them over. That looks to be in order. I'll get those supplies to the foreman right away. We're all done here. The foreman at the dig site should know what to do next. Thanks. Bye. Okay. Back to the barge. Which altar is this? Shouldn't it tell me? I don't know. I grinded rune crafting by doing Guardians of the Rift, and then I think I went and made some runes. I haven't fucked with it since. I do not remember how it works. It was also the first time I've ever done any rune crafting anything. This is the first time I've ever like fucked with magic at all, so a lot of new shit for me. The supplies arrived earlier. My men have reinforced the barge using the redwood planks. Thanks for your help. Anything else you need? The barge is prepared for the voyage, so I'm just about done here. Now the barge is ready. You should probably talk to the lead navigator on board. There doesn't seem to be a gangplank. How am I meant to get aboard? The barge guard will happily help you on board. Just give him something. Hello. Hello there. Can I help you? Can I get onto the barge? Absolutely. They're waiting for you on board. Sweet. Okay. Talk to the lead navigator. Hello, I'm the lead navigator in the expedition. I take it you're here to help us out. Yep, that would be me. Good, because we're going to need your help if we're ever going to get out on this voyage. What's wrong? Well, you may be aware of the previous attempts at the expedition. No. What happened? The first barge had some serious design flaws that didn't float. That would be bad. The second barge suffered from feature creep. Senior museum staff stuck their oar in and added unnecessary features. Go faster stripes, a portable fossil centrifuge, and a walk-on mini museum. Needless to say, it had buoyancy issues. The third barge made it out to sea, but a special sealant was used to attract sea monsters. They didn't make it very far. The fourth is also a special sealant. This one attracted icebergs. The fifth barge crashed into the sixth. Holy shit, we lost the seventh one. The eighth barge is still here, we think. An accident involving a magical explosion and some talking anchovies means that it's now believed to reside 12 seconds out of phase. What? The ninth version was built using magic logs. The barge gained some form of rudimentary sentience. It developed serious depression and ran itself aground near Crandor. What the fuck? So now you don't, now do you understand why we need your help? Not really, no I don't. The voyage is clearly cursed. Oh, alright. Well, Solar Red, whether you believe it or not, know that none of my men will be going on this expedition unless you can ensure our safety from the curse. How am I supposed to do that? We're not the first crew to face a cursed voyage. Perhaps someone who has experienced one before can give you some advice. Any idea where I'd be able to find someone like that? I've heard all kinds of stories at the Rusty Anchor Inn in Port Sarim. I'm sure you'll be able to find out something about cursed voyages if you ask around folks there. Okay, I'll see what I can learn. That was hilarious. I definitely expected him to stop after, like, the third voyage. How do I get off this boat? Easy, I teleport off. I still can't use home teleport, though. Oh, I should have teleported to Camelot, because it's right next to a bank. I just wanted to get to a bank. Not that this is far from a bank, but Camelot is closer. Wait, I think it is.
Search
Never mind.
except Avon. At all.
I have not opened any of the insts though.
I like the TTS plugin. It makes me laugh sometimes. Also, it's kind of nice because it alerts me when someone does talk. That doesn't actually happen that often depending on what world you're in and what you're doing. I will say though, on that other account, like when you're in the Grand Exchange, especially on World 301, and you have TTS on, that sucks. You can turn it off easily though. Ever made any cursed voyages? I have sailed many treacherous journeys in my time. What would it be to ye? Oh. I meant to be setting sail on a voyage of my own, but the crew won't go without some sort of protection. I was hoping someone here would know of a way to avoid falling victim to a so-called curse. There be nothing so-called about curses, young laddie. 'Tis a matter we take very seriously in our profession. Luckily, there are ways ye can avoid a curse. Great, what do I need to do? It all depends on the nature of your travels. We are heading on an expedition to an ancient, previously unexplored island for Varick Museum. The museum, eh? Ye be digging up bones? and them sorts then? Well, I guess so. Then the way I be seeing it, ye be needing a lucky charm to do that. A lucky charm to do with digging up bones? I hear folk talking of odd old man up in the quarry near Paterdomus who sounds as if he might deal in those sorts of things. Bahaha, this poor young laddie is sailing a cursed voyage, and ye be suggesting lucky charms. What ye be getting at, Ahab? Listen here, young laddie. There be no way out of a cursed voyage. However, there are ways one can make it through unscathed, just like ye and your leg, Ahab. Take no notice of him. I just thought it'd be worth ye knowing all the opinions is all our options. Perhaps what would I need to do to make it through the voyage unscathed? Folks be telling tales of a special potion, a potion of sea legs, they be calling it. Potion of sea legs. Crews simply drink the potion before they be setting sail, and the next thing they know, they be safely at their destination. Magical potions be sounding like nonsense to me. Well, I guess I'll talk to the navigators and offer both up to the crew to see which they prefer before I go gathering them up. Arg. Close enough. Be off with ye and talk to them navigators. You're ruining me run. Alright. Return to the barge. Damn. Lots of green outfits today. Oh, that's just... she's not wearing anything. I've got two options. Let's hear them. Good luck charm. Odd old man in Paterdomus. Second option. Second is a potion, and the crew would have to drink it at the start of the voyage. Certainly not putting my crew's life in the hands of some lucky charm. I think I'll go with the potion. I think the lucky charm sounds like a good idea. Oh, quiet boy, you shouldn't believe in such nonsense. It's okay, I can get both. Why would I say that? Fine with me as long as you get that potion. The apothecary and Varric might be able to help you with that potion of sea legs. Start by paying him a visit. Don't forget the lucky charm from the old man in Paterdomus. Talk to the old man north of the dig site. Oh, Paterdomus is that close. Good. Very good. I might know the odd old man he's talking about from a video. Is it the Bone Man? I hate this camera angle. Why does it do that? I think it is the Bone Man. I haven't seen him myself, but saw him on a video. Yes, this is him. Talk about the lucky charms. I suppose I might have something like that laying around. Mumble, mumble, mumble. Why would you be looking for such an item? Making a cursed voyage. Mumble mumble. I may have something that could be of use. That's great. What would you like for it? Mumble mumble. Absolutely nothing. You can have it for free of charge. Just be sure to bring me back any interesting bones you find on that island. Sure. And you a small object made out of bone. Talk to the apothecary in Southwest Varick. Okay. Is that the rune shop? Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going southeast, damn it. I know the apothecary. Can't remember what quest I met him in, though. Was it Romeo and Juliet? Yeah, it was, it was. Looking for a potion for a cursed voyage. Potion of sea legs. What's so funny? You'd be amazed at the nonsense these pirates believe. I'll let you on a little secret. There is no magical potion to save you from the sea's wrath. Then what have you been given those sailors? A simple herbal remedy containing vodka, lots of vodka. Look, if you bring me those ingredients, I'll make you the potion. It's not going to save your crew from sea curses, of course, but it'll certainly put their fears to rest. Well, I don't really have a choice here. I need that potion. What ingredients do you have? Do you need 2 bottles of vodka and an unfinished marital potion? I already have everything else. Awesome. I've got the ingredients. Alright. We're good to go. So I think this was a short quest, so I'm thinking we just get back to the boat, give him this stuff, we sail there, and that's the quest, and then I have access to Fossil Island. That would be awesome. I should stop by the bank, though. Put this away. And I'm gonna grab food, because if my theory is correct, I'm going straight into training against crabs. I probably won't need any of this, but better to have it than to not. I don't know how close a bank is to the crabs. And I'm gonna pray while I'm here. I keep forgetting to do that. What are you doing, Solar Red? That was crazy. That was weird. Okay, let's finish this off. Feeling lucky already? I'm sure you are. Talk to this guy. Getting any look on the potion? Here it is. We'll be very glad to hear about this. We got everything we need to set off. We're ready to go when you are. Let's do it. Well, each member of the crew, apart from the junior navigator, take a sip of the potion of sea legs. It doesn't take long for the potion to take effect, causing them to pass out. What did your potion do to the crew? Well, the apothecary figured they can't be afraid if they're unconscious. But then, who's going to get us to the island? Aren't you meant to be a navigator? A junior navigator. I've never navigated open waters like this. What are we going to do? Okay, let me think. You'll need to operate the barge controls. I'll let you know if we're headed in the right direction. You'll have to fight against the winds to keep the bearing north. You can do that by steering the barge. You can increase or decrease our speed by adjusting the sails. You might find keeping the bearing north easier at slower speeds, but it'll take longer to reach the island. If we're heading in the wrong direction for too long, I'll take us back to the dig site. Let me know if you want me to go back over these instructions at any point. Keep the arrow in the middle, raise the sails, go faster. Keep the arrow in the middle. Oh, okay, down here in the right. Oh. Do I just click here? Okay. Check your bearings. Nothing I have to actually click here. I understand. It doesn't really feel like I'm clicking left. Oh, I see. So I should slow down to turn? Ah, okay, I get it. Maybe. I'm confused. What? Okay, well, that was stupid. I don't understand why I can't correct this. What the hell? Turn. Like, what else do you want me to do? There's nothing else I can click here. I don't know what you want me to do about that, Junior Navigator. Alright, so let's pull up the wiki because this is stupid. When the top arrow tilts to the left, click the right arrow a couple times to tilt the rudder. When it tilts to the right, click the left arrow. Okay, so I kind of thought maybe I was doing it the wrong direction, but it didn't seem to matter. Is it glitching? Like, I can't slow down anymore. There we go. There we go. Oh, this is so stupid. What do you want me to do? I'm doing everything I can, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? This is really dumb, dude. What the fuck? What am I playing right now? Please. Come on, one more tick. Dude, come on. I can't do anything about this. I'm doing all I can. What the fuck? The bar's full. Holy shit, that was so stupid. That was okay. Whatever. We're here finally. I better not have to do that every time I have to come here, or I'm gonna lose it, dude. Wow. Suppose you'll want to start exploring the island as soon as possible. Here, take this journal so you can keep track of your discoveries. Base camp is set up on the shore. Let me know if you'd like to head there. You'd like to travel to the dig site? No. Would like off. I talked to the wrong guy. Would like me to row you to shore? Yeah. I would like a teleport here. How do I get here? Looks like just by going to the dig site again, I guess. Excuse me, sorry, I forgot to mute for that one. So there's a bank way up north. Really strange. Travel in the rowboat. Go to the barge. Row to barge and travel to dig site. What? Let me row to barge. Huh. Oh, from there, I see. It's a really weird spot for the bank, I feel like, but whatever. Cool song, cool song. Free planks. Alright, let's go find some crabs. What's in here? Go explore. Well, look at this place, dude. You need level 70 agility to go in there, okay. You need at least level 31 herblore to harvest herbivore. Huh. Whoa, oh, hoop snake. You get snake skin from that guy. What an interesting place. I can pick it, but it's level 109? What does that mean? I'm afraid of it. Holy shit, look at those fuckers. They're so big. Oh. Okay. Attack tunnel. What? Pick the mountain of earth, no effect. You look rather silly. Interesting. Well, this is the melee training method I was hoping to unlock. The island's very cool. So yeah, the great thing about these, if anyone doesn't know, is you can just stand here, you stand on a spot where they respawn, and they just keep attacking you and keep respawning. It's a little easier to do on the other place that I was, but the crabs had less HP. But since these guys have such high HP and such a low attack, they barely deal any damage to you. They almost don't, at least the other ones didn't. And you just sit here and smack them, and you pretty much AFK train melee, which is awesome. Dig site pendant house on the hill. Okay, don't know what that is. Underwater, that's intriguing. Trees that I've never heard of, you can chop those here. Birdhouse site, 3 iron ores. Volcanic mine minigame. Oh, there's a bank over there. You can mine iron, coal, mithril, adamite, and runite here. There's a water source. Oh, there's a bank here at the camp. How did I miss that? Here's a loom. There's 2 looms here. A loom and a spinning wheel. And a general store. Interesting. Wyvern Cave if you have a Slayer task. This is a super interesting area. I don't see any quests here though. I'll have to explore this a little bit more later. But it is midnight. I am tired. I'm gonna continue to do this on my phone while I like watch something, get ready for bed probably. But yeah, okay, thanks for hanging out guys. That took a long time. But we did it. The kudos thing was so stupid. The boat minigame was really dumb. We got a normal crab. No one likes crabs. I don't think that's true. Man, this guy is hard to get to. What the hell? That's really weird. Alright. Yep, I'm gonna end it there. Thanks for hanging out. I'll try to stream tomorrow. I have some stuff to take care of, so we'll see. But if I go live tomorrow, we will probably be streaming Ark. Haven't done that in a while. And this is what RuneScape's gonna look like for me for not too super long. I don't know. Maybe I'll just go up to 60. But I want to get defense and constitution up to 62, so we'll see. Well, yeah. That's it. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. We're not going to raid out, so that's it. Bye.